Hi, Lord.
Did you really?
I
did
love.
you really stop the?
Hello,
Did you really stop the
welcome.
countdown just to say I love chai tea?
No. Yeah. Okay. Hello and welcome to For the Crystal Empire. Funny antics every time before I start stream. Either someone makes me laugh or I make myself laugh.
Tea.
Fun stuff. Where we last left our heroes, if they'd like to, for some inspiration.
Me.
Say what they have, what their adventures
me.
have, what completed their citizenship, and what ventures they've gone on so far.
Me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you even know?
Oh, okay.
Do you remember? Sorry.
Let's see this. Anyways. So far what has happened is we have traveled after being given a task for citizenship to go to a place and deliver something. We stopped from the first session, we stopped by a river and messed around at the river. Then we traveled, we found an abandoned settlement, we took over the settlement. I almost died to a tree there. Then we had to defend the settlement with the Empress watching us. Then we went to the place, delivered the goods, and then had to investigate the cave. After investigating the cave, we came back, reported. After reporting, we went back home, only to fight a necromancer, then be given more work. So we went to go and deal with more work, which happened to be some corrupt elf and friends. After doing that, we investigated. Old Whitey and Moxie jumped into a pool of raw Ethereum, well, liquid Ethereum. Moxie exploded, took 2 hours to form back. Then we went back, ignoring the helpful plea of mushroom people. Looking at you, Haseo. Anyways, once we got back, we had ramen, and then went back to sleep. Next morning, we woke up, met with the Empress to explain what has happened. I've lost my crown and got 3 levels of exhaustion. While everyone left, Pyre went to talk to the Empress about starting his own household, and he flirted a bit. It was kinda bad, not gonna lie. And then we all met back at the ramen noodle shop. Also, Tirsheal may not be who he seems. Old Whitey wants something. Sanguis is Old Whitey's old student, and he finally met his mom. Not his mom, his sister, and his household. Pyre is just vibing, and Haseo is just a cop, but not the cool one. And Tirsheal is a crime, is a criminal, but in disguise.
Who said anything about
Also,
being
you
a criminal?
You're spouting some fucking
His
lies.
master does some just dumb shit.
Remember,
Or
Moxie
Tirsheal
is
does something
imprinted on
dumb, and it gets him kicked out of a city. Just
What was
the
that
only
radio?
city they haven't gotten kicked out of.
Also,
Imprinted on
Utility bot is still around.
Imprinted on Alistair?
Mm-hmm. That's why
Yeah,
Moxie
it's good
likes
to know.
Alistair so much, and why you're not the cool cop. I'm the cool cop, and I'm not even in the game.
Damn. No, I
think-
mean he doesn't do the cool cop thing of being so close to being fired, but doing the job right so badly that they have to keep him around. And that's about it.
Enough. Inspiration for all. Neat. Also, soon. Ooh.
Oh, we're also having a festival.
Yes, there is a festival that you guys will be taking part of. I also made
This
some
is optional,
small
is it?
changes to the map.
if we don't want to take a part of the festival, do we have to? Do we have to?
As
take part of the
citizens,
festival
you
or no?
have to.
Fuck. I knew there
Damn
was a catch. Now I have to pay
Okay.
taxes.
Well, and the merchants who are here by contracts and permits also cannot attend.
Can I give up my citizenship so I don't have to go?
No,
No.
your family would be so. Your
Immediately.
Shiri
disowned.
household would be so angry with you.
Just
I know.
immediately disowned.
All
You're a
their
class
work
boy.
for
You can
nothing.
hide.
Don't worry, I can
You're
just do
their
it again.
you're their vassal and everything. So you've been like sponsored by them and like to get your proper citizenship here. They like actually been putting money towards you for you to just
Oh.
like instantly break citizenship. Like, can I get rid of it now? That is so mean.
Okay, so Moxie is a plasmoid. I have an idea. We can hide them in a series of containers so that they can still technically be at the festival, but nobody can see them.
Just instantly disowned.
You could just be in bubble form the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a bubble for a while.
I'll put you in my backpack.
Yay! I get to get carried.
What's new?
Ouch.
That was just out of pocket. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That damn.
But
Fucking
it's
true.
straight
Yeah.
for the throat.
So,
my
you
brain
guys,
wasn't comprehending that.
to speed up a little bit of time so you guys can make your way to the festival, you guys do have a couple days of downtime, but after the festival, you guys actually have about 2 weeks total of downtime. So you guys get to do some fun stuff.
Most of
Are we
my
doing-
stuff.
That's like the amount of time you guys get like vacation wise for becoming citizens and like kind of like orientation time for you guys to like learn new stuff about the culture and everything and things. Also, they'd also be asking if you guys are have residence or looking for residence, or if Haseo is going to have you guys have residence in his territory, or if you're going to have some in the capital. There's going to be like a bunch of stuff that you guys will be going through after the festival. So, but right now,
Question.
you guys have 2 days of stuff, and we're just going to stay right here, and then afterwards we'll go to the festival.
Question.
So, yes.
What?
Are we gonna do the festival kind of like an initiative order where each of us get our own designated time slot?
Yeah.
Or okay.
I'll be going through you guys in order. But you'll all still actually be there and wanting, like, if you guys want to, like, RP interact in the text while I'm, like, on certain people, yeah, I don't mind.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
I have a
Maybe
lot of
sunflowers.
NPCs to go through, so.
During the 2 days, since I technically work as an extension of House Peacock, I'm actually going to get ahead of something that will need to eventually be done. I want to find skilled laborers who are in need of work and might be interested in taking up some jobs to construct a new settlement if the master of the household approves them, and just gathering a list of names. One, so that they can be vetted for potential criminal history and so on. Two, so that we can figure out a list of their skills and
I'm
other
pretty sure
such resources.
I'm pretty sure that's already being held, like being done by his family.
So
Or, yeah,
a lot of
his
the
cousin.
construction and all that kind of stuff, the family has that covered right now, as well as like the Empress, because she's not gonna like not give them workers and help out in that regard, as long as they're supplying the money and everything, like because it's your home, you're gonna be doing everything, but she will actually go out of her way to help in some way. So she'll find the workers, she'll find laborers and everything for you. So that's, you don't need to.
All right. In that case, let's work on identifying what the fuck this metal is and why it acts weird.
I almost choked on a sunflower seed.
Stop. No, don't die.
What would it cost to have like a brass ring enchanted with the effects of the tongue spell?
What? That would be a Google. That'd be translation, and basically they'd be able to talk to anyone if you infused it with a ring.
That's what I'm asking. How much
Yeah.
would that cost? Because I don't have
to
the
make?
tongue spell.
Oh.
Yes.
Third level. I think I made that. Plus the cost of the item. 500 plus
Like-
cost of item.
It's a brass ring.
Yeah. So however much brass ring costs, aka probably a few copper. The other item is just 500 gold. Either way.
Oh no.
There's not a listed value for it. It's just considered a trinket.
Hmm?
It's just considered a trinket.
What?
A ring of brass.
Yeah. As I
So,
said,
don't
it's
know.
it's probably a few copper. It's not it's brass.
Right. Okay, so that would be 50 platinum.
50 platinum.
It's like a bar. A silver. Yeah. Anyways.
Wait, wrong window.
Alright, I'm just going to have the ring made, and then I'm going to give it to Trilla so that we don't have to constantly cast magic to communicate with them.
Oh, she learned our language.
What?
Right.
She learned Sylvan.
And she
Dude,
knew
she's been here for a
Sylvan.
while.
Common.
She's
She's been here less than 2 weeks.
She's also a Sumerian who has mechanical things in her on her body, and their brains are wired differently. You never know, she could be a linguist, and it's just easier for her to pick up languages. Which is actually the case. I actually made her that way.
Okay, never mind then. That's 2 things I can't fucking do then.
Sorry.
Damn.
I made her that way so you guys can interact with her, like, around this point.
In
Better,
that
at
case,
least.
let's just identify the material and why it acts weird.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I gotta reveal something about Runerics there.
Because Trilla clearly would know what it is.
It's void metal. I'm joking now.
I think I already know what it is because I have to deal with the other setting, but
I don't know if you've labeled all your metals.
you made the metals for that setting. I didn't.
Oh, I've only...
18.
Oh, I haven't even put them up.
No.
Heck. Oh no, I put the titanium one up, but not the. Yeah, the next metal I'll put up. Okay. I just haven't put them up because I want them to be discovered, but it's a little hard to do if I'm not running the setting.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're gonna talk to Trilla about the metal. Okay, that's easy to do. I don't want to go and get her right now,
Mm-hmm.
but
Just pretend she's by the shop. Use
actually,
your
I can
imagination.
just do this.
Copy paste.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Secret technique.
Um,
Copy paste.
This is getting out of
you hand her the medal. She gives it a good look. She will hand it back to you. Be a little careful with that. A little strange bit of our histories, a piece of our star fell to our land and created a metal. That metal is what you hold now.
Yeah, what's up with the weird fire?
That is, well, plasma.
The fuck is plasma?
Extremely hot fire to the point of extreme critical. She's like, she realizes for a moment that she's not sure if you'll actually understand this. Imagine a flame so hot that hot as the sun. You're a star out that, and she will actually like straight up point at you guys at the sun. That thing, as hot as that.
I don't know. Looks at the book of arcane sciences. Says here that the star is made out of magic.
Meh. Probably not. Maybe. She looks up.
Well, that might explain why it's green.
We'll say your star is... What?
Huh?
Green. But there's a white
I don't
star
know
there,
what
is it
about.
not?
I don't think that character is aware of the barrier.
No,
I know
most
it's-
people
it was-
aren't aware of it. Or
No,
Uh,
it's
most
just me
people
letting
are.
things slip.
Yeah. Anyways,
Haseo is confused.
plasma. That is interesting.
yes.
Making a note. Hmm. So what exactly is this material called?
Oh, we called it solar metal for a while. Trying to remember. I'm trying to translate it for you, sorry. Solarium? There we are.
And
It's one of the stronger materials in our world. Also, the fact that it can burst and through anything and survive impacts. Quite the durable metal. My katana used to be made out of it. I changed it to a different thing as I now power it with, well, at the moment, my blood. But it used to be powered by what you guys call Aetherium. We call it our life, well, the planet's blood, I guess.
Oh, this information has given me a bit to think about. Fascinating possibilities indeed.
Oh, another thing.
Hmm?
Your world, magic is more inherent in your air. Much more than my world is at the moment. How do I say this? Do you teach magic here in this world? Or is it everyone for themselves like I'm used to?
I mean, there are multiple ways for one to learn the power of the arcane. There are academies that teach specific schools of magic. There are the bardic colleges. Some people are born with it in their bloodline. Quite a few make pacts with entities of high power.
The trees!
Trees.
And then there are those who commune with what they believe to be nature itself to gain their powers.
That's
Oh.
me.
I've heard of those before. The ones who live in our forests. They
Druids.
definitely are. But some of them,
Indeed, druids.
I heard they can turn into animals, which is pretty crazy.
Ah, yes, the elusive ability of wild shaping.
Yeah.
It's strange. Usually, in order to accomplish such effect, you'd need access to a specific spell, but druids seem to be able to do it as they please. Part of the benefits of communing with nature, I guess.
Damn right.
I also heard there was a frog boy that came here and taught you all technology of my people.
Yes, the Gritly calling themselves Arroyo.
Arroyo. No, not a familiar name.
He was brought here a few years ago by a group meeting with the Empress.
Is
And
there...
he brought knowledge of weaponry from the Enseric with him and how to replicate it.
do you have a description
Pyre, you are
of
not
this
here
group?
for this conversation. This is in private.
Okay, whatever.
I just can't move it any. I have things out in the background right now. I can't move it in the moment. But alright. That is. She gives you all that information. The rest of it, yeah, you'll have to talk to her at the festival for. She is more.
Yeah.
She would ask about the people if you have a description of them, but.
I mean, he has what information he has heard secondhand.
Yeah, so he doesn't know what they
would have
look
been
like.
taught. No, he only
Yeah.
knows that they brought the firearm technology.
Yeah.
And that the Empire is trying to figure out how to integrate it with what they already use.
Yeah. Alright, is that everything?
That's everything on my end. If anyone else has stuff they want to do.
Alright. I'm gonna go backwards since we started at the bottom. Soul. Down.
I
What are
have
you doing
several
for the
things.
next 2 days? Awesome. Sounds good.
First off, the sword.
Awesome.
Cleansing that bitch.
Okay. We have discovered. What? Wait a moment. I gotta double check something. Scroll. You are rank 2. Okay. No, we didn't write down what. Oh no, I wrote it down. One moment. I gotta open up notes. I spread my notes across Discord and another thing. Ah, here we are. You are rank 2, you get proficiency. Hey. And your
think I was already-
constitution. Okay. Alright. Soul Sake time. You're cleansing a sword. Using Soul Sake. Using a ritual, you take a bowl, you pour some of the liquid in, and you start chanting. Right.
Can Caesar give me advantage since he's my familiar? It's just a yes or no.
If your uncle, since your uncle is technically in the city and stuff, I will say yeah. You can have advantage
Alright.
for this.
22.
That is the deep. That beats it. All right. As you sit and meditate, the liquid starts almost like slithering upwards out of the bowl and wrapping around the sword. The sounds of whispers and chanting continue to get louder and louder. Haseo's voice almost getting like drowned out by the sounds of the souls of the soul sake cleansing the sword. And as it starts ripping away the corrupted parts of it, the soul sake starts to turn white and eventually to dust. And the sword now is cleansed.
Nice.
Before you, you see a thick-bladed sword that has almost a translucent blade. It is like a teal, blue, purple. It keeps changing colors of like Aurorian colors. So like, you know, like the Aureo Borealis, how it like fluctuates that. It's that. Yes. The Aurora Blade. So this is this is a magic weapon. This is a sword that even if you're not proficient with, if you attune to it, you become proficient with it.
Okay. My main concern, does it work with my monk features?
It can become a monk weapon, yes. It is technically a former order member weapon, so.
Okay, good.
This is a transforming blade. It has two forms. A longsword form, which is a finesse part of it, in case you're a rogue. And then it has a two-handed form. that basically starts using your highest mental stat as a modifier and starts dealing like radiant damage. This weapon is a +2 weapon.
It'd be really funny if it was level locked again.
This is not level locked, no. That would have been absolutely hilarious, yes.
I
But-
would have screamed.
But I am 90% sure, yeah, that would have happened and you would have killed me.
He would have staged a rebellion against the end.
What's your wisdom right now? 3?
Yeah.
Let's use that right now. And once it's in its secondary form, you have, using your highest mental stat, obviously, as the DC. So, your monk DC. If you hit a creature while it's in its second form, they have to make a con save versus being blind.
Alright.
And this is going to be one of those weapons that you'll have to discover more as you go. I can't tell you anything else about this weapon.
Mhm.
It'll just have to be discovered. Also, it requires attunement.
Yeah, I'm obviously going to attune to it.
Finesse, two-handed, versatile, and it is magical. Also, much like your bow, it is also a bonus action to switch into its second form.
So basically, it switches between longsword and greatsword.
Yes.
All right.
In its longsword form, it is a like beautiful, elegant blade with runes and stuff on it, and then the blade splits in two and becomes a crystalline blade that like shimmers.
Okay, Yeah, so it's basically the Monado from Xenoblade Chronicles. Got it.
Never played.
You never seen the Monado?
Oh.
I've never played a Xenoblade Chronicles.
Have you played
What is
Super
it?
Smash Bros?
So it's basically
I've
the
played
MacGuffin.
Smash Bros. Yeah.
Alright,
love
you
It's
Smash
know
Bros.
basically the
one-
MacGuffin, but it can split in two to shoot out an energy blade.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you know Shulk?
Oh, I know Shulk. Yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
is that
that's
from
what he uses.
Xenoblade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Fun. No, no, I just like the idea of it. But yeah, no, it just forms of like a Buster sword, like sized sword between the split. Think of like how big the Moonlight Greatsword is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a massive weapon.
In that case, I'm just going to create a copy of it and call it the Great version.
Oh, it has both of them in it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Versatile is your second formula for it.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, wouldn't it be it'd actually be other formula.
Yeah.
Because I typically wield my weapons two-handed anyway.
Other formula would be your radiant all radiant damage. I rolled so fucking low. Damn! What the fuck? Only 1s and 2s. What is wrong with me today? At least I'm getting them
There we
out of
go.
the way. I'm just not just gonna combat.
Okay. I guess that's what, the first day?
Yeah.
Second day. One is Golem, 2 is Monastic Arts. I'm gonna go learn Monastic Arts.
Okie dokie.
Neat.
Okay, you only have 2 monastic arts. Okay, if you get this next one, you will lose a 2-minute slot.
My high if I blah, blah, blah. Am I high enough level to learn Reign of Steel rank 3?
No.
No.
Player level, you're not high enough level. No. It's 2. But you can learn World Breaker, Pain Attunement. Wait. You have Reign of Steel, yeah? Oh, you can
Yeah.
learn Master of Steel.
What's Master of Steel?
So Master of Steel is kind of like a Fabricate-esque ability. I'm gonna DM it to you. Did you know there's a button called /OOC? Or not a button, but if you type /OOC, it won't actually, like, make your characters talk. It'll just type it in the chat. But that, you don't have to. I'm just telling you. Spiked chain. Oh. Giving him the Shadowkai whip. I think you know what Pain Attunement is.
That's the one for an extra. That's the one for an extra key point, right?
Yeah, free key point. After taking critical damage or 40 damage in a strike, and it's held separately from your other key, and it's one you can consistently regain.
Yeah, I know what World Break. Can I apply World Breaker to my swords, or is it only fists?
Yes, if you know what you're doing. You could use World Breaker and another monastic art. If you combine them, I think you would be able to do it, yeah. You could get enough monastic arts by that time that you could do that, yeah, eventually. Which is crazy to think about. I hadn't thought about that, and you just made me think about it, and now I realize there's a way to do it. And that's crazy to me. Because you're a Tensei monk, so weapon's your whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there any others that I could learn?
You could learn Keyforge, which is the other one I was mentioning that you probably will need if you want to do that.
I'll be honest, none of them are sounding.
Soul Sight. And
There's a Soul Sight
Flow
one?
of Battle. Yes, there is a Soul Sight one.
What does that one do?
Gives you 120 feet of range. As an action, you can focus it, and you can find a presence of a number of creatures equal to your proficiency modifier that are within 120 feet of you. You can, like, through walls and shit. Like, you can focus and see things that you shouldn't be seeing. For, like, over an hour. That's rank 1 at least, because it's like a skill you slowly get better at. Rank 2, it's you'll see.
Yeah, that yeah, that sounds good. I'll get that.
All right.
Which means my attunement slots permanently go down to 2.
Yep.
I should be able to edit that myself. I should. Be
Oh,
able to
also,
edit
you
that
can
myself.
sense the key of a person before you interact with them, or have been close possession of them before. So you could out-monk other monks and instantly know, like, if they're better than you, or if they're weaker than you. Oh yeah. At least, like, as a monk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ba-ba.
You said this is a rank 1.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, that's... Since it's only 2 days for right now, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Awesome. Next is radio.
Hello, Moxie.
Don't make it so obvious.
Hello, Moxie. Everyone zoom in on Moxie. Hello, Moxie.
Alright, zoom in. What are we
Zoom
doing?
in.
What are we doing?
Possible.
What are we doing,
You
Pyre?
wanted my attention.
Pyre or Alistair?
Oh! You hit me with the yeet. Okay. Well, first off, no. What did you want to say to me? Come back here.
Oh, I'm good.
All right.
I'm
I
good
have
for
the
now.
ultimate
I'll
power.
talk to you.
Sorry.
I have 2 days, so I can do one thing as Pyre and one thing as Alistair then.
Okay.
Well, they're separate people.
Yeah, they are separate people if you want to do their shit. Either way,
Say to
Alistair is going to be at the festival because he has to be.
Right.
There's going to be so many NPCs to interact with.
Pyre
Tell you.
is gonna find. Okay, so I have the entire city to my disposal. To my disposal at the moment.
Yes, and you can fly through it without question. They know who you are, and they understand you're a flying creature that can fly around.
Yeah, I'm just flying around, just like looking for like temples or anything that might like steer me in the direction of like the stars and dreams and whatnot.
Ooh, okay. You actually find a temple in between both sections that has a pathway to it from the noble district in between, and from like the lower district and into the temple is a temple to the Farseers. A lot of them are based on like stars and things like that. Star
Yeah, the
systems.
Farseers are what I'm looking for, so this is perfect.
You'll actually find out that one of the major religions here is people who follow the Farseers. There's not a lot of anything relating to the pillars here, but there are within the temple there is a reference to a set of evil deities that aren't mentioned by name or anything. They're just called sins.
Pyre would know this, though.
Yes, but
Yes.
Pyre knows this already, and though it is interesting that these people understand who the sin are, like at least have a minor understanding of the sins, and it's kind of a sort of interest to you, of where you come
I
from.
walk into the temple with
Right.
my rock.
All right, as you walk into the temple, you find a lot of priests and priestesses who all stand by each of the different 12 pillars, standing by their statue, and there's an altar with a few benches nearby, and each of them with their own sermons.
Which
Some
one
of them
looks
have
like a crab?
finished. And Calcareous. Of course.
I'm going to the crab.
They don't look like a crab, but their holy symbols are held out in front of them, so he's holding a crab with a cap.
Ah!
Or they are, sorry.
Pyre makes that sound out loud, goes, ah! Walks over, looks at the temple, or looks at the statue, holds the rock out, and just looks at the statue and says out loud, what am I supposed to do with this? You threw it at me and I don't know what to do. Not even looking at the
For a
priest or
moment,
priestess. I'm just
you
looking
absolutely
at the statue.
You swear for a moment. You absolutely swear the statue moves to look at you and smiles. You watch as the world around you kind of freezes. You notice that no one's actually moving or walking anymore. Everyone's frozen in place.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
God damn it.
Uh-oh, music change.
No.
I like this. This is awesome. Oh,
Oh, it's Egg's thing.
What?
No, wait, no, it isn't.
Hey.
hi.
What is it, child?
Wait, did they say hey?
Are you asking about my gift?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I appreciate it. And I know what I wished for when I wished upon that star. I'm new to this whole higher echelon deal where I don't understand gods.
That's fair. It is a journey for you.
Mm-hmm.
Where you go next, it has a place to be placed first, and then it shall be revealed to you what it is. There's a pedestal you need to place it into. It's time to start a cycle.
Okay. Pyre just goes, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I?
Your reward
I assume
is
I'm not gonna get-
inside it. No worries about that.
I'm not. I mean, I'm the last person that worries. But no buts.
I'm no fey creature. I'm not here to trick you.
Oh. Okay.
I just have to step up. Some of my kin are unable to complete set duties.
Mm-hmm.
It is sad, really.
Okay. So how can I also step up and help you, help us, help the world, and the street, and Yep.
I don't know where to start. They vanish. Or were taken. We're unsure.
so you don't know who was vanished or taken.
No, we do.
You know what?
We know which ones are gone.
What?
As we cannot contact. How else do I know that they're missing if I can't talk to them?
Okay.
But
So I have to find them.
you don't have to. It would be much appreciated if you were to be the one. Help.
Okay. Deal. Where do I go? Right now, we're apparently headed to Pillar Place, I think.
The island, the pilgrimage island. Yes, the cycle of pillars is about to begin.
Mm-hmm. What?
That is why you are needed.
Okay, so I'm needed there.
Yes.
Wonderful. Anything else you want me to do?
Enjoy the festival. I'll be there.
You okay? Do you like to dance?
I haven't danced in a long time. Perhaps.
We can change that. Would
But
you
I
like to
think
dance
your
with me at the
shadow
festival
is a-
then?
But I think your shadow is a better dancer than me.
It doesn't matter. Anyone who wants to dance should be able to dance. It's the freedom of expression. Perhaps we can dance tomorrow then, or during the festival.
I would say
W Riz Pyre.
ask Sibura for a dance. She'd appreciate that.
Okay. Sounds good.
She's the goddess of flowing water. Or the flow and water.
Shit.
Shit! Sorry.
The goddess of flowing shit. That's
No.
what I heard.
She's the goddess of the flow and water.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Nothing like a dance of fire and ice.
Yes.
Oh, her again.
Or, one of my campaigns knows her as Arubis, which is her name back. Yeah.
You can't. Sorry. Tirsheal.
I think there's only like
Tirsheal knows what the fuck is
one
up.
of the Farseers who'd be willing to do any of that kind of stuff. Who knows?
So, let me get this right.
He's a mess. So I just wanted him to
hold
be
on.
as tall as you right now. The statue shrinks to
okay.
like your size. Sorry, I don't want to be overbearing anymore.
Oh, I thought that's the whole point.
He just starts floating and he's like laying down, like with one arm up, like kind of like on his head, like resting on his arm, like in a triangle shape. And he just looks at you the whole time.
You're the. I'm assuming. That's what happens when you eat sunflower seeds, kids. Sunflower seeds, kids. What? That's what. I'll be back. All right, I've refreshed myself. That's what happens when you eat sunflower seeds, kids. It gets.
You had to leave the whole ass Discord just to fix your goddamn voice.
It's like when someone leaves the room, just be like, "Excuse me a moment," walks away, comes back, okay, and starts all over again.
Exactly.
That reminded me of that.
That's what I normally do when I have a wet cough. I cough, and if it keeps getting worse, I say, "Excuse me." Go out of the room, cough, then walk back in, and die of embarrassment.
So
It's,
I assume you're god or goddess. I'm sorry, I
oh,
can't see.
I've been called a god or goddess many times. We have no gender. But we appear to you as whatever you feel like. Whichever one in your mind you think we are, we appear to you as.
That's why you look androgynous. This makes sense. Okay.
W-Riz.
Okay. So you're the patron deity of sleep and crabs?
Dreams and emotions.
Yeah. Pyre just blinks.
Dreams. Everyone dreams, of course. But come to think of it, this place is very weird. As they have I don't know how it works. But this place is weird, as they have dragons who protect the dream, so I'm not as needed in this nebula as much. But emotions, everyone has those, and not
What's a
everyone is
nebula?
good at. Oh, my bad. To us, they're systems of small system of stars and planets, where humanoids like yourselves come about,
It's
worshipping
called the solar
us,
system.
aka a solar system. But if that
Ah,
breaks Pyre's
I see.
brain, yeah, well, like it holds the realms like your Shadowfell, the other few planes you have here, and your sun.
I see. Interesting. So, how does one start a druidic circle for the dream?
Oh. I would
Yep.
normally think you'd meditate. I don't
Well,
know.
why not?
I've never.
Why not ask the person in charge?
I'm no stranger to the druids who help me, but as I said, your dream here is a lot different than what I'm used to. I could give you the answer of what I am used to, but I think you should find a druid circle, or one close to you. If you'd like, I can tell you where one is. I can tell you a couple places. Alright. He will
I'm opening up the map.
show
Hold
up.
on.
He will hold out in his hand Narikov, and you'll see like a planet just spinning around his hand, and he will stop at a certain point, and you will see a continent to the south of the Crystal Empire that you're in, the Deadlands, and
Is it?
they will
Forest of
point.
Whispers.
They will point to the Forest of Whispers. Yes. And say, here is a lost goddess who lost goddess here in the Forest of Whispers. She owns a shrine there. You can find many druids. Or if you'd like to cross your desert plain here, and he will rotate it a little bit and point to the Wildlands. Here is where the other lost one is, and their shrine. Both shrines have lots of people in them, and yeah.
Okay.
There
now,
are little bitty, itty bitty shrines sprinkled all across Narikov, but they don't exactly have, hard to explain. When your world collapsed because of the calamity, a lot of the druid circles became very... How do I put this? Split. They stopped talking to each other. Their major archdruids became very disconnected with each other. And there was no more primal archdruid. Primal
So-
archdruid disappeared, became Nothing. The goddess that protected them all disappeared as well. And some dryads appeared in both those forests I told you about. And Ronima and Ahuhudala are those two you know now. They are considered pillars, but I don't see any pillar energy about them at all. They're just worshipped like they're pillars. I don't know why. Perhaps the druids see them as gods, which isn't too far from the truth.
So, what if I wanted to start a druidic circle here? Points in the general area of where I assume Haseo's land is.
I mean, these ones haven't had druids since the forests disappeared. If you would start a circle here, perhaps it will bring more from outside here. But without the major archdruids around, it's going to be a bit hard. Perhaps you can find one at those shrines that would be willing to help you.
All right. I'm headed back to the Noble Market District now.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like, I'm swapping to that map.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I really have to go pee quickly. I'll be right back.
Go pee.
Okay.
So, on a scale from 1 to 10, W or L Riz?
W Riz, man. W Riz. Better than anything. This is why I'm saying Haseo has to take notes.
The fuck? You can fuck right now.
Haseo has no bitches.
We don't know about your Riz yet because you haven't made the check.
A W Riz, man. W Riz.
When we get to the festival, we'll roll the
Oh,
immediately
no.
deleted. Y'all didn't see that.
What?
I saw
He
it.
rolled
worry,
persuasion, it rolled a 9. Hold on.
He rolled
This
a
is I
charisma
don't have
check.
anything in my persuasion or anything like that. Yeah, so it's a 12.
Man,
So
it has better Riz than
We're talking
Haseo.
persuasion? Okay.
Hold on, I have a better Riz than
What?
that.
That's
Hello?
persuasion.
I'm so confused.
No. Oh,
Fucking
no, you
Riz
want
check.
to? No, we got to actually riz it up here.
What's going on?
Yeah, we risen. We rising.
We're fucking about.
Yeah, we're just.
Okay.
okay,
Check
first
in their
off,
Riz.
Riz is charisma, so you have to make a charisma check, not a persuasion check.
Ah, I see. Okay, so make just a normal charisma check. Yeah, how's that for Riz? 21.
Mhm.
You stupid.
Oh, welcome back, DM.
Thank God it wasn't red 21. Thank God it wasn't that. Was
Okay.
not that video?
He's only a little bit Raz right now.
He has Riz.
I W Rizzed at God. How does that make you guys feel?
Well, it hasn't
I mean-
happened yet, so.
Passively, he beats you.
Well, passively, yeah, but I rolled a 21. He rolled a 19. So
Yeah, that's because
Actively.
because the DM rolled a fucking 9.
actively, I have W Riz at the moment.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Anyways, as
anyways.
Calcareous continues. Anything else? I have matters to attend before festival.
Do you talk to anyone that needs to talk to you, or is this like because I got hit with a rock? You kind of wanted like to talk to me?
I talk to whoever worships or even communicates, attempting.
Okay.
Sometimes I
So-
give prophecies through dreams.
Oh, this makes sense now. The reason why, okay, so when I dreamed and then I was being, got it. Okay, and when I saw the walkers and whatnot, and how I didn't see walkers, but I saw the nightmares, and I saw Pillar Island. That was you, or was that
He smiles.
the ferret?
But anyways, I do have to get going.
Understood. Well, I will go and look for druids and go to Pillar Island and do what you wanted me to do.
He will float up to the where the statue was and become as large as the statue and do the same pose he was doing before, and then everything around you, motion becomes real again. And you actually are approached by a priest. It's like, "Sir, are you okay? Do you need anything?"
I'm just gonna look at the priest. Yeah, just Calcarius is a little chatty sometimes. I'm just gonna walk away.
It just raises an eyebrow a bit.
With the rock. Yeah, I backflip out of the room and fly out the door.
Later, citizen.
Oh,
Who the fuck
also,
was that?
I'm gonna fly back and look at the priest. Hold on. Question for you.
Yeah.
So, Calcarius spoke to me and asked me to take this rock to Pilgrimage Island and put it. It's like a key or something. Does he normally just like pop up and be like hello and start talking to you? He also told me to dance with another god, the god of flow and water, or yeah.
The priest is looking at you, just absolutely amazed.
So,
Well, there have been cases of gods speaking to mortals before, but are you okay?
well, I think what it was is he threw, and I'm gonna pull out the rock. He threw this rock at me when I wished upon a star, and I think the reason why Calcarius spoke to me is simply because they felt bad that they hit me with the rock.
No, no.
In hindsight, you're crazy.
This seems a bit, oh.
Could you religion check my rock really quick?
So, they inspect your rock and everything. Just like, he'll look at you and be like, "This is not my area of expertise, but if you will hold on a moment, I'll be right back." And he leaves you with the rock, and he quickly scurries off. Scurries off to a part of the temple where there seems to be a back door. And
Getting the clerics.
he walks through it, and as you hear, as you see him, and everything, he eventually comes out with a person fully clothed, full outfit and everything. So they have, you can't see their face. They're wearing almost a mask. Kind of like a... How do I explain this one? You know those Judicar? Holy fuck. Justicars.
That works too.
Yeah, so those things. Where they have those masks and full headdresses and they show no skin at all. They're basically wearing robes and stuff, and they have a sort of armor and everything for their masks.
Yeah.
So
they
something
definitely
like
see
that.
that I'm picking up as they're walking up, if they're wearing armor, they definitely see me in a defensive stance at this point.
Oh, they're not
I don't
they're
have
in
weapons
robes right now, so they're not armored up right now. They're not off on that. They're in priestly duties, so they still have the mask and everything, the headdress. So their identity is completely hidden. And this person walks up to you and says, "Ah, hello. I'm the High Priest. What can I do for you?"
Calcarius threw a rock at me.
Cut.
I show him the rock.
Normally, that's
I
not
wished upon a star.
his job to do things like that.
Well, he did say that he needed to step up because no one else was doing what needs to get done.
Ah, strange. Very strange.
But
Ah,
far be it from me to question.
no problem. May I inspect this rock you've been talking about?
As long as I get it back, yes, because I'm told by him to take it to Pilgrimage Island.
Yeah, he's like he's been standing like kind of like very straight. His eyes have been focused on your eyes, and his hands are like basically behind his back. And he's just been like kind of a relaxed and sort of like leaned over towards you. He hasn't like actually been like trying to be like threatening or anything towards you.
I will.
Yeah.
He will see my eyes narrow a bit, and then I will sigh. Typically, I appreciate seeing people face to face, but far be it from me to question customs of another land. Though I did just get my citizenship, I see no reason against this.
Oh, you mean?
And I'll hand the rock.
I'm sorry. I am technically an outsider here. The customs of the church are outside the empire.
This is new to me. Literally
No
got back from the Fae,
worries.
woke up in a crystal tree. After that, I went and helped out the Empress, and then the Empress was like, hey, you're a citizen now. And then I came here and then spoke to a god. So understand, I'm a little frazzled.
No worries. We're not. It's not that we do any military missions or anything. Or just. We have different customs. As a high priest, I must conceal myself and my identity so that I may not be easily found outside the church and killed or assassinated.
I understand that. This makes sense.
Or even captured. I hold great knowledge, and I'd rather that stay that way. That way,
Right.
when the time is right, I can tell the others of what is to come. What the Farseers have told me. Anyways, your rock, you show it to him, and he starts inspecting it. He doesn't move his hands at all. He's just looking at it with his eyes. He's not touching it. He's just walking around it, looking it up and down and inspecting it, leaning around it, and the whole time, hands behind his back.
It has an odd texture.
Interesting. He will be like, as appreciative as that is, I cannot touch.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
If something were to touch it and it explodes or has a bad reaction, I'd rather not harm it, or myself, or anyone else around here. Just a precaution,
right.
Just in case. And he will lean close and squint almost, be like, this doesn't seem to be related to our Farseers as much, but the energies held in it are familiar. I heard an older prophecy and tale of how the pillars were once made, and a ritual that all across Nerakov once was celebrated. But lost knowledge, and I guess I'll have to look into it a little more if that's the case. But
Okay.
All I know is it has celestial energy connected to it, but I don't sense it being connected to any one of the gods here. Maybe Voxel Dari, but his prayers aren't answered as much anymore, if not at all.
So, allow me to tell you how I came across this rock. I told you the abridged version.
I would love to hear your tale. but it is your prophecy.
Okay.
I like... I have no need for this knowledge right now. But tell me about what it does after. And once you're done. I'd love to know.
Okay. So once I unlock the gachapon, I'll let you know.
What?
You told me that something's inside of it, so it's a gachapon.
Gachapons.
Whatever that means.
It's a random loot.
I've never heard that term before.
It's primarily
loot
in
box.
Japan. It's like they have a bunch of gachapon machines everywhere. It's basically just random toys and other like things.
All right. Well, thank you very much, High Priest. Priest. We're gonna go with that. Okay. Well, thank you, and thank you for finding them so that I could understand that I am more confused than before I spoke to a god.
Oh. Calcareous can do that sometimes.
Yeah. Also, who's the goddess? I believe is what Calcari said of flow and water.
Yes. Sibera.
Sibera. Okay. Sibera.
Yes.
Do you know what they look like? Can you point me to their statue just so I can see it?
They will point at statue. They look
Do you have art
like
just so I can? Thank you.
this.
We dancing with the mermaids, boys.
Oh,
All right. Thank you.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna take my rock, sling it on my back again, and fly away.
All right, sounds good to me. You fly off.
I don't even know what Alistair would
Is
be
there-
doing, but
Well, what do you want him to do? Well, he can do something in the background if he'd like.
what?
You
what-
also gotta
where
eventually
is
catch.
Alistair?
He's in Empress's Chosen.
Well, no, he's actively right now. He's in the
Actively on the
forest area
map,
over there.
he's in the where the festival is gonna be going on.
He's in
but
the tree right here.
We'll be going to that in a
he's hiding
moment,
in the tree.
which is
Okay.
kind of what should be shrink shop. No offense.
Alistair in the background is just gonna be doing dark and brooding things.
Yep. Is he like sitting inside of the tree, like up in the branches, looming down? Or is he doing the thing where he's like leaning against the tree and nobody wants to talk to him, but he really wants people to talk to him?
Exactly. There you go. You got it. The latter. It's like, why would anyone talk to me? Anyways, I believe it is now Merciless because my turn is up.
Merciless. What the Sanguis? Well, actually, we can do you and Mad King because I think Mad King was asking if you guys wanted to do it together
We can
or
lump
certain
them
things
together.
together. Like there's gonna be like a part of you guys' I'm thinking downtime that's gonna be spent at the same time. I'm not sure. That's just what I saw.
I mean, yeah, he would definitely, like, knowing this is the person that trained him, he'd like I'd be attached to his hip now.
All right.
So
He's been showing all new memories.
Oh, thank God. We found a handler for the old man.
Yeah.
We don't have to hire a nurse now.
are you sure about that?
I will get one of those child restraining backpacks and give it to Sanguis.
A fucking leash! Oh my god, that's funny.
Good God.
All right.
So, if you're willing, there was something stupid I was gonna do. This is something I wanted to actually try out, but I had yet to have a chance to try it. But I don't know if we could find it within 2 days. It's kind of the issue.
Down for whatever, man.
Okay.
He's been blessed with new memories. Everything, the grass is greener, the birds sound different.
All right. I don't know if we can do it within 2 days. It's the first issue, but I guess I can ask first and foremost. Can we find a dragon? Not to fight, or not aiming to fight.
Okay. Boy, that's gonna be a fun one to explain.
Within.
So
If it's not possible, that's fine.
You can definitely find the information for the dragon and where it is, but I don't think 2 days is enough time to actually find them. But it is enough time to get enough information of a possibility of locations. And then after the festival, you can definitely go do that.
Okay, then yeah, that's what we'll do then.
Okay.
Is there anything specific you want to do, Sanguis, other than that? Because I'm sure that won't take us.
No.
Get your
too long.
notepads out.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, give me a minute.
Hold on, let me open my desk drawer. My cat's currently blocking it.
Locations of interest. Time to fill this bitch up.
I will start licking my eyes. Out of character.
What?
Completely out of character. Didn't you know he's a lizard in real life?
Ah, so that's why he works for the government.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready for these names then.
Okay.
All right, Mad King. While we're gone, don't get funky again.
All right. In the twin city of Sharashaka, the
How the
underground.
fuck
Now
do you spell that?
it's on the world map. But I will do this for
I have to
you.
Look at the world map. Please.
And it's
Thank
in
you.
city. It's basically two cities scrunched together. And now it's underground. Like the city is now completely under the ground. Underground. It was dragged underground by. Never mind. No one knows.
Noted.
I don't think I've ever revealed.
We know that the Crystal Empire is trying to recover it and get it.
Oh, it is
out.
recovered. It is their city. They do have people garrisoned there, people like protecting it, and they also got control of all the golems that were there because they were all their golems and shit went haywire after the calamity, and so they lost. They had to like reconnect everything and fix their mental, like, because they're all like sort of sentient. Anyways. Shadow Lagoon Frontier, in the mountain ridge behind it, there's a dragon there.
Shadow Lagoon Frontier.
Yes.
Okay.
This is in the Shiri territory. In north, an island to the northeast of the Ashlands is a city that was destroyed during the Crystal Wars. It's now just a fucking crater on an island. There's said to be a dragon that now houses itself there. There is said to be a dragon in the former city of Mulir, which is to the north, where the Far Eastern Dragonborns come from. They're
Mulir?
northeast,
It's the most
northwest,
west.
super northwest, far quarter
just
of the
past
map.
the Tri-Crag Caribbean there.
Yeah. That island there
Yeah.
has a dragon somewhere on the island continent. And there's a rumor that on Tiamat's islet, there are small little drakes and stuff, but there is an actual descendant of one of the one of the primordial dragons. And that is all the Crystal Empire's knowledge of specific dragons they know about. Oh, and here, they don't know what to call this place, but they said to the east of the Far Eastern Dragonborn Island, there is a dragon that houses itself underneath. His name is Osiris. Winky face. You should remember this name, Durga. You killed him.
Oh,
And that
all
island
right.
now infected.
Osarian the
Whoops.
Devourer. Yeah. So your character
Whoops.
doesn't actually know, but when that name is mentioned to you, you get a vision of like an explosion and like
He wasn't
you
there for that. He appeared
Was-
afterward.
No.
Yeah, Mad King joined.
No,
joined,
I was.
and
No, Mad King was there. He helped kill Osarian.
the
I remember
dragon
the word
on
explosion.
Yes.
He appeared. He joined the party when they first arrived in the ice fields.
Yeah, I joined when
Did
they
you?
arrived to the ice fields.
Yeah.
Oh, then no, you
They-
don't remember
Like legitimately, the moment they entered the ice fields, they found me at the dock.
Because he was
Basically,
hired by Runia from one of the cities.
that. Ah, so you joined after. Well, then Selma should remember because she fucking blew up the dragon.
Whoops.
Well, Ultima, well, not Ultima, but Alteria blew up a crystal in the dragon and it sent them to another place. Anyways, that dragon is far dead.
Speaking of the person, and they died.
Oh no, they died!
and they fucking died.
But yeah, those are the locations.
And was that one of our days? I guess.
Yeah.
Or was that both days?
I'm not gonna be that mean. It won't be both of your days, but it'll be most of your days spent doing the research. But there's other stuff you guys can do.
Okay. I guess if there's anything you need to do, Sanguis, you can.
He only wanted to get the weapon, which was bestowed upon him. Out of character question, can I do anything? Could I like put any more enhancements to the weapon, like upgrade it, or is it just where it's at? And there's nothing else I can do to it. The chained, spike chain.
Yeah, has that been modified yet so you can actually use it?
I believe so. I asked if it was modified, and then it was just given to me.
Yeah.
I assumed so.
It's going to be modified. Was oh my god.
Wow, Merciless character, what the fuck?
Okay. Now it's corrected. Okay, so basically it's just gonna have charges, and you can spend the charges when you. Where did you go?
I'm here. I was letting you talk.
They're talking about your character. There it
Found
is.
you. Got you.
Oh.
You're alive now.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally
Wait, what?
deleted you.
I was erased from existence temporarily.
Yeah. So, anyways. Is that everything you guys are gonna do?
If he has nothing, and I've already got the dragons thing in line. Other than that, I guess I could attempt to talk to the voice in my head.
All right.
That I haven't talked in forever.
When I modify the weapon, can I? The question was, could I upgrade it from like make it stronger in any sort of way, or add things to it, or that's just it is what it is? That was that's my question.
Can you?
So I got 250 platinum.
Oh yeah,
trying
you
to
guys
spend
can. You can buy stuff, but also there's gonna be time for that after the festival.
Yeah, let's get to.
Okay. Yeah, he'll just walk around the festival. He'll just follow his sensei and just follow around, just embrace the festival, whatever he wants to do. He doesn't really have a goal in mind other than just buying stuff. And remember, it's just empty head, no thoughts, man. This is all just he's experienced this all. Now that he has new memories, he's now enjoying more time with the man that he trained with that he did not know was his friend all along.
Why did you pull out drug tools?
What?
Just kidding. Potion tools.
You not know what a fucking abacus is?
I do it. No. Oh wait, is that the? No wait, I'm thinking of something else. Sorry. Yes, no, that is the math. That's the math calculator. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the math thing.
So no, there is an item that is for like potion making and stuff that has a similar sounding name and spelling. Anyways, but it's not the same. I know it's not. I realize that. It's okay.
Thank you.
Also, fun thing
Turn
little
down.
about Sanguis. One last thing. Sanguis, you gain more memories.
Oh.
The boy gets more lore drops.
More lore.
Now the armor
Bless me.
you wear, most of it is monochrome, or not all of it is monochrome.
Cool.
But you gain memories. You have memories of you and your sister, and your parents, having a discussion. But your parents are actually like basically talking about going on a expedition trip. And they head to a city called the City of Mornd. Sorry, I do not know how to pronounce the name of this city properly. The way it's spelled. That is how you spell the name. Mornd. Morg.
Morg. Yeah, like the D is
Morg.
silent.
Anyways.
Morg.
Are
As the last
my
place
family
they
or my
were,
parents planned on the trip?
parents. Though, you get another memory later on saying that, like, of your sister, like, talking about them never, like, there's losing communication from them and then not actually, like your sister, because you would have probably talked to your sister about the memory, right? She would have explained more to you about it, that she actually hasn't had any contact with them since. And she says it's been a really long time, for you, however. She says you have been out of her life for at least, 20 years.
Damn.
20 years?
Do I? How old am I?
How old Whitey is
21.
70-ish?
Close to like 70. Yeah, we'll go
Close
with
to
that.
70. And he was like in his 20s when you guys were teenagers. And basically I started training you like basically in his early 20s. All the way to, so that's, I was like, you would have been 70, 50 years ago. Add 20 more years onto being 15 about. So you would have been like early 20s, mid 20s as an elf. So like you would have been still kind of young. You would have been still teenager years ish. Because right now you and your sister at the moment would be like about 50 now.
We're still children compared to elves.
Yes.
Compared to their lifespan, yeah.
Comparatively, but to humans, you guys are just like, you guys look so fucking young. Just
Well, look at this whole.
look
I've been alive for
20-year-olds
50
to them
years.
for so long.
Yeah. A very experienced
And
20-year-old man who's been through the ringer.
Aquaddles are the funniest ones of the race. You never now know how old they are until they're at their at the end of their cycle. Then you realize how old they are. Otherwise, they look the same once they reach maturity, all the way until that point.
They go
Because their skin starts to like die and everything when they're actually like at the last stages of their life. So their skin, yeah, and they go senile every time. It doesn't matter. Like for some reason, they just full on start shutting down. Yeah.
So
that's why one of the villages they met a
the
senile old man.
So
who had no idea what the shit was going on. He's a good guy. I love.
How far is that city from where we're at? The Morn, however. You say
that is in the Gnome Drakius Empire, or at least outside the mountains of it. So, Old Whitey's basically a vessel, or was a vassal for the family, but they just adopted him as like their own, basically. It's instead of vassalizing them, or basically being a sponsor like that, they more like kept them like family. So they treated you much differently than how they would, or how would the Shiri family would treat Moxie.
Yeah. Got the good.
Wait, how am I treated?
You're treated like a sponsor, or you're being sponsored in their family. So you're actually treated. You are treated very well, but like you're your own person, and they also have their own private stuff. So they don't share a lot of stuff with you, but they still treat you somewhat like they'll have dinner with you, and their servants will provide for you and stuff like that, and they will also train with you because they respect you and want to like get you up there, right? So they've been sponsoring your whole thing here.
So it's kind of like being very close friends with someone, but not a part of the family.
Yeah, kind of. So, Moxie, we're now on to you. What are you doing for your downtime? Your 2 days of downtime before we go to the festival?
Day 1, eat, and then at night, not at night, during the afternoon, I'm gonna try and look for a sending scroll or something, or someone who can use sending.
Okay, that's easily done.
Person who
no, not you. Alright, and then... Ow. Alright, and then... What am I gonna do? Yeah. Can I find a scroll or a person? That's the question.
You find a person, but they can give you a scroll if you want them to.
Yes, please.
Okay.
How much will that cost? Hey, thinking how much would that cost?
I'm thinking.
The level
Sorry.
3 spell scroll.
Level 3 spell scroll.
Sorry, I'm used to being the party that's rich all the time, so I can't say that it's cheap. It was cheap by our standards.
I miss the days when I was rich.
Oh, actually, there's set prices for them, so. Third level spell scroll is 200 gold.
200? Oh, cheap. I'll buy 2.
Right now, you guys are quite rich, but also the reason I gave you guys so much money is because you guys are also helping rebuild the empire. So I was thinking you guys are gonna spend some of your money on things to build. Like, for instance, if you want something built in Haseo's territory that he allows you, like Tirsheal wants to build a space tower. That's gonna cost him money to build.
Yeah,
That's
but he
fair.
won't let me put it on the spot with the intersecting ley lines.
That's where the tree goes.
That's where the
Yes, but
tree
that's
went.
where the tree went.
Was.
That's where we're
Isn't-
gonna put the
isn't-
new tree.
I'm a wizard, motherfucker. I need those ley lines.
And that's where I'm going to put another tree, so no.
Tree factory.
More
Fine,
trees.
then I will build the tower over the tree.
No.
No sunlight
hovering.
for tree.
No.
The saddest.
I will be
The saddest.
pettiest
We will call it.
motherfucker about it.
Call it the saddest.
What
sapling.
What about
Like, if-
around the tree?
No,
Yeah.
that's where the
Anyways,
circle is. That's
Moxie.
Pyre's territory.
It is Moxie's going well.
No, never mind the banter. Anyways, I will send a message
Yes.
to
Dagon is
Scarlet.
canceled. But Dagon, you're also a. Dagon's also like an order member, so he gets different privileges. Anyways.
I'll send a
Moxie.
message to Scarlet, and it's 25 words or less. So it is, "Hi, creator, where are you? I am looking for you. Hope you're doing well. Love, Moxie."
Okay, you get an answer like almost right away.
How did you get this number? Who are you?
How'd you get this?
You hear
You
a message
heard
like
this.
this, and hearing say it, either you're an Asvarian or you're a Slimekin. Well, either way, I don't care. I'm here, and I'm gonna give you the exact place where she actually is. She is in
Tirviat,
Tirviat.
the great island of dragons.
Who named it that?
The god emperor, that's who.
The dragon god emperor.
Well, it's a stupid name.
That was
Oh, it's something original.
that was one of the options for you guys to go to. It's
Oh.
still you guys will have to go there at some point because yeah.
Hmm.
Bowl.
All right.
All right,
Just
so
look at chat.
you
Got it.
you learn a little bit. What else do you want to do?
All right, because I have 2 scrolls. My other scroll we used saying, "All right, thank you for telling me where you are. Can I ask, how does a slime become bigger, or a snake person?"
What?
You just want to become big.
What?
He's about to ask if young teas shed their skin.
No. I'm asking how to become a gorgon.
They can.
Gorgon.
Well, you would be able to become a Gorgon, because you know you want tea. But
You know,
becoming
just
a bigger
asked.
ooze is definitely on the table.
Yeah, I still asked those two
will
first.
save this. Only instances I have found are absorbing oozes while being of the same alchemical type. That's not added, I'm just telling you that out of character.
So it has to be the same.
You have to switch your type
elemental
to
type?
absorb it.
Oh,
And this
luckily I got
extra part
stones.
will be in character. And you will also need... Well, there's another little one. Absorbing another plasmoid. But that's never been done in a very long time. Also frowned upon heavily.
I will pay for another spell scroll and then say, okay, how do I become all the alchemical types of slime in one?
Hmm?
How do I become an elemental slime?
You are one.
No, I mean like hold all 5 elements in one go.
You technically do, you just have to switch it over when you can, or like whenever
Yeah, but
you
like how
can.
do I become?
He's talking about at the same time. He wants to become a
Oh,
rainbow slime.
Yeah,
At all at once.
thank you. Yes.
They will say they have no idea, as they've never tested that. But she believes might become unstable. She's not sure what will happen.
Man, I'm wasting a lot of money on spell scrolls.
Do not eat
Alright.
the elemental pop rocks at the same time.
Yeah. Because right now you're lightning
Alright.
makeup, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lightning. Anyways,
Also, you've been
I
given
can-
alchemical components, by the way.
yeah, I remember.
You have a bag of all the different elements.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll pay for a new scroll again. Alright. If I were to find you, would you help me with what I'm trying to do? Gives you research notes. Yeah, that's
I
what
keep
I asked.
forgetting I had this song on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pardon?
If I find you, would you help me with my endeavor of becoming big and potentially becoming an elemental rainbow slime? Gives you research notes.
You'll have to fill out a form before I accept this, but yes.
Alright. Oh man, I spent 1,000 on scrolls. Alright. I'll pay my last 1,000 and say, alright. I will fill out the form and thank you for all this information, creator. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Anytime.
Alright, then go home. Probably work.
Fair enough. Alright.
I'm gonna work that night, and then day 2, I'm gonna just first look for Old Whitey just to check if he's not doing anything crazy.
Fair enough.
and then probably just go to the temple and see what's up there, which is basically just going to the temple and then trying to pray to. Anyone who will answer, basically. Do I need to make a religion check?
Religion check?
Yes, because I want to pray to.
You want to pray to?
I want to. Any god who will answer.
Okay. What are your prayers about? And then roll me religion. I'll let you know who answers you. Or if anything answers you.
One's place in the universe.
Okay.
I'll roll religion. Do I get advantage? I'll answer that because
Normal.
now.
Sorry.
The pain of watching it roll on 19 and deciding, nah, Chief, you can get a 1.
Lucky.
More ones. What?
I was rolling Pantheon, sorry.
Alright.
Well,
Nothing?
okay. Oh, wait. No, it's actually her. Okay. Ugh. How hilarious. The one who actually does the
Insane.
shit.
Huh.
Oh, actually, no, she's Flow, not Fate. Where you are in the world? Your place.
You sound really...
Is... No one has a place or proper thing. Things just fall on your laps, along with the flow of life. Things happen as they go and come through your life. Your purpose is what you make of it.
But what if I do not know what is my purpose?
Then let those close to you help you find your way.
But those who are close to me either do
cannot
not
give
know
you
me or...
purpose, but perhaps they can help you find yours.
But those who know me or are close to me do not know me or do not really simply care.
Have you tried asking?
She ponders this. I will ask, and then I'll get back to you. Thank you for answering my call.
By the way, you were just hearing a voice in your head. I was just having them on there for you to talk to. But you do feel something touch your head, almost like someone patting you.
Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, that will be... Wait, then I'm gonna spend the rest of the day at the ramen shop.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright. Now we can get to that part. Now with all of your downtimes finished, I can have you all gather up, please. As I'm throwing you all in here anyways. Is utility bot coming with you to the festival?
Utility bot
No.
is taking the time to fix the equipment in the noodle shop.
Okay, cool.
No, you guys are monsters.
Please stop moving your character over.
You guys are really
I seriously mean it.
Motherfucker.
It's actually gonna mess up me moving you.
who moved my character.
I can only think of one other person.
What? No, that's crazy.
Okay.
Guys, let's take utility bot. He's so lonely.
It's a mindless automaton.
Yeah. Okay.
Utility bot
Also-
Is
was
that
Alice.
who I think it is?
Also, judging by that token placement, bye, folks.
What? No, she's
Don't
just
worry about
here.
My
God.
my
She's here
token
because
is off.
oh.
Hickey.
Oh yeah, you were off. You were off the
Bye,
map. You
folks.
fell.
I'm dead.
You know what's funny, Nikki? I see so much of my references here. Oh, God.
Oh.
References?
So this is how it feels like when you see art of reference that you use.
Heck.
Like when they're designing characters, they take references. Like, say, "Oh, I'm gonna take the outfit from this character. I'm gonna take the weapon from this character." You know.
Yeah. I find it funny. I like all these artworks. Anyways,
I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which
as
I'm
you
dying.
all eventually make it to the garden center, the Empress is standing in the middle next to a brand new sapling that has been brought to them, and they place it in the ground. And upon so,
Can I use an Arcana check to vibe check the tree?
you can. I
I
ask
nudge Haseo.
the Farseers, far and wide, to join us in this festival as we bring back to life remnants of our forests destroyed to once again, at some point, be back. You'll watch as energy around the Empress will start to flow outwards.
Oh shit, we're gonna get to VFX.
Oh no.
Goodbye, M Summer. Goodbye to your computer.
These will
Hi,
only be
Matt
here
King.
for a moment. You'll see blossoms
You
and
serve me
things
well,
start
computer.
to flow around and flow around the whole area and spread across the entire place, almost like a firework hitting the sky, slowly falling the petals across the entire garden area.
He actively
Floating-
trying to break my computer.
Floating lanterns and floating ethereal waiters with trays and drinks and other things, sake and other things, start flowing about, and the Empress, to a flourishing empire, to the reign of all our people, back into the world. Alright. Enjoy the festival, everyone.
Clappers, clappers, nodders.
I'm gonna look to Haseo.
Alright. So the festival is full of NPCs to interact with throughout the night. Now we can do this by going
Actually,
one by
wait.
one to each of these different characters and stuff if you want to go chat with them. But they're all here for interactions with anybody and everyone. As they all have things they can do and say and talk about.
Tirsheal, listen to me. I think we're gonna have to help Haseo.
Jesus Christ.
I have added
Yeah, we need to give some
lot of
Haseo some
NPCs.
riz.
Did you guys hear that? That fucking hit really close by.
What did?
What?
No.
It's
Didn't hear
currently
none of that.
thunder,
Oh,
lightning.
yeah.
Very, very
Neat.
frightening.
I feel for you. tornado warnings here.
I figured out who I want to speak to.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
NPC number 1.
Obviously,
Oh
of
my
course,
God.
the
God
greatest
damn it.
character.
The fuck? Stop.
These guards are standing nearby, but if you want to talk to a guard, they're not going to have a lot to say, but I will NPC them, no problem.
I
Let
have
me
no
guess.
problem
I have
with
Someone
not-
stole your sweet roll.
Nah. Okay, let's go the other way around. Shall we?
Fine.
We're gonna go one. I'm gonna go individually with each of you and give you 3 NPCs to interact with each
Okay.
for this session, because we are like getting close to time, and I
Almost.
kind of want you guys to continue with the festival. So next session, the whole session will be the rest of the festival, and there are more things for this
Alright.
festival, as there's events and stuff during it and other stuff. Okay, I'm Sama.
All right. Probably gonna
What are
make
you
a
doing
mistake
in
with
the
this one.
What are you doing in the festival? Or at the
First
festival?
person I'm gonna talk to.
Oh no.
This one?
No.
Oh, the
The
Empress.
Empress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who do you think?
That's hilarious. Okay, you approach the Empress. And she's having herself a drink of sake. And she will see you approach. Be like, ah, the one who had my crown. Welcome. Are you enjoying the
thank you for
festival,
having
citizen?
us. Well, kinda. Just a lot on my mind recently.
I can understand, as you guys have all been through quite a lot these past while.
It's more so about placement in the universe.
Iceland. Ah, such heavy thoughts.
I mean, for the longest time now, it was an experiment. Then I ran away from home. Then I came here. And now, the crown gave me something to look forward to. But now, since I don't have it, I don't really know what I want to do.
I see. Well,
And I did look for divine intervention, and divine intervention told me to ask the people who I care about if they care. And one of the people happens to be you, so I wanted to ask, do you care?
I care about all my citizens. I also care about my empire, and making sure it is back to the way it once was before my father destroyed it all and hurt our people. But if you want purpose,
Do you ever feel lost?
I can give you purpose. You can serve directly under me. Like these two do. She will point to. She will have a soft hand, like kind of gesturing towards Shiro, and then over to Kefira. These two serve directly under me and do tasks for me. I don't do anything outside of Order members' knowledge. I still let them know things I sent these ones to do. No no secrets between me and the Order, but I'd still do and give you tasks to do. As you do have an Order member with you, they'll have knowledge of your tasks. I'll try and make them ones you can do whilst helping your Order member. And with that, I will give you a purpose here in the Empire.
Foxy's gonna pause for a bit and then give a nod. Underneath her mask, she's smiling. That would be helpful. Thank you. At least that's something I could probably tell my creator about. I always feel like I'm letting her down, so at least something good comes out of it.
Letting down your creator?
Yeah.
I don't think you could let down your creator. I don't think your creator just wants you to live your life, more than likely. All our creators do.
She is a scientist. You probably know her.
No, she raises an eyebrow. Oh, you did mention a lab.
Garlia is my creator.
Oh, the other one. It's alright. Well, he has been forgiven by my... But by me. I'm sure your
Good.
creator has other things they focus on. I think you can make them proud no matter what you do. As everything you do reflects on them as a creation of theirs. So I think as long as you accomplish things, I think they'll be proud of you.
Man. Foxy's gonna stay quiet for a bit before looking away and giving a nod. I'm gonna go and talk to everyone else. Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome.
Also, question, do you think Haseo will ever get a partner?
Well, I hope he does at some point.
He's kind of
His-
tight.
He is the sole heir to his bloodline.
He is kind of uptight, but I wish the best for him. After all, he is someone who makes me happy. And then she's just gonna walk off.
Nice. Moxie has gained Empress. You're talking to your sponsors. What's up? Hello, Moxie. Welcome. Are you enjoying the festival?
Yeah. And then Moxie's just gonna give her a hug.
She will hug back. A little awkwardly, but then just embrace you a bit more. No,
She can hear Moxie. She can hear Moxie crying a bit.
Man, it would be so hard to tell if a pumpkin is crying from just looking at them, but you could hear them probably.
I mean, I guess they would vibrate slightly.
Yes, vibrates.
Okay, someone's gonna talk to you.
At least the plasmoid would.
All
It's
right.
like if you made Jello a person.
No.
Sorry about that. I just needed that
That's
for a
head.
moment.
Good thing you didn't hug Shinjo. You would have had no idea what to do.
Definitely.
Panics.
Anyways,
Jumps.
do
Holds arms up, looking around in fear. What do I do?
I had a question
Yeah. Yes?
because I was given this question by divine intervention. Do you care?
Not very often people hear from the divines, but you want my advice, I don't mind. I'll try to help you the best I can this way.
Well, I did have a divine intervention with a god, and I asked, what is my purpose? And the person said, we don't know a purpose, but sometimes talking to others can give us a purpose. At least the ones that care. And then she asked, have I asked the ones that I care about, do they care?
The Shiri household? They care about you. Because they sponsor you, they do care.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. They will continuously pat your head. Ah. You want advice then?
Yeah.
What can I help with?
How does one make their, I would say creators, but I think I should just say, how does one make their parent? Is that what it's called? Parent. Proud.
She will she will look up to the sky, tapping her finger on her jaw for a moment. That's a very good question. I'll give you an example. My kids make me proud because of what they've accomplished. My current children are currently all members of the Order, proudly. Different fields, but they are all members. And they show me their way of making me proud through their actions and their ability to complete their missions and help the citizens of the Empire. But that is because of what my family does. I'd be proud of whatever you make of yourself with what we help you with. If it ends up being a good thing for my family, bring my name up there even further with your help, then I'd be absolutely proud. But so far, you seem to be doing amazing. You've got the Empress looking at you.
I was stuck to a tree.
You were stuck to a tree?
Stabbed by a tree.
She will, eyes wide. Are you okay?
Yeah,
I got better.
Standing.
I got better.
I was standing here. Then I had a cursed crown ripped out of me, well, taken out of me, and that gave me exhaustion.
Well, cursed items are always gonna be harmful to the user. I'm glad you're okay though. Must have been stressful for the things that have happened to you.
She shakes it. She does that wobble thing that's like, kinda, sorta.
Does it make the sound you get when you start shaking a thin sheet metal piece?
That wobbling sound? Yeah. But thank you. This was really enlightening. I will come to you more often about stuff.
Feel free to come to any one of us. Shinjo might be you can go for him for fighting skills. She smiles.
Okay, I just have one more thing to ask. How does one set two people up? And that's where you can end it for me.
Okay.
because I will get Haseo a girl at the end of this festival. I swear.
She will
That
say,
is
since he
kind
is
of the
a,
soft
she will
objective here.
say, since he is a noble, you would have to find a single, member of another family to possibly have an arranged marriage, or get him drunk. Just kidding.
Moxie will take that literally and then
That the drunk part was out of character. That was just me being a dumbass.
Way
They will
ahead of you. I got
say.
the
They will
You may
say.
fascinate a woman
perhaps
by
spend,
presenting her a piece of cheese.
Spending getting them to spend time with someone that they're interested in. Perhaps like
I mean,
find a diary or something
I mean-
that they write down things of their interests. Kek.
I mean, points to the cherry blossoms that are flowing in that area.
Is it still flowing on your screen?
It's not
No.
for me.
Okay.
I mean, I made a minor illusion of cherry blossoms around Haseo. Those two. All right, and that can end it for me. I'll continue bothering other
All right.
people next session.
I'm gonna do Mad King and Soviet next, since their time is really limited at the moment.
Okay.
How close are you, either of you, to like have to go to work?
I mean, I can get mine done fast.
Okay.
There's really not anyone here for this character to talk to, so I'm going to burn
quite a few.
all of my available
Actually,
spell
there
slots.
is one that would be an interest for Tirsheal to talk to. The only
Who?
other, the only Warforged mage that you've ever seen. Beryl.
Beryl.
That's a mage.
That is a mage.
That's a mage. Beryl.
He's the court mage.
Oh, then I need to speak with him on something.
Okay.
That's a hilarious name. Imagine it's like, hey, I'm Beryl.
Beryl.
That's so.
So I hear you are the Empress's.
Oh.
I hear you are the Empress's court wizard.
Yes, I am B3R1L, or you can call me Beryl.
Excellent. I have a interesting opportunity that I'm in need of assistance for. You see, my teacher and I have recently come into possession of samples of a extraplanar material with some unique properties, considering what I found out from the Empire's current visitor. And he doesn't have the full chunk, but he has like about a pea-sized pebble that was broken off of the ore in a vial that he'll hand over. Apparently, the substance is called celerium.
You'll hear whirring sounds coming from him. Well, emanating from him. You just hear like strange sounds, but you know automatrons a little bit, so yeah, you think his gears are spinning.
I hand him the vial.
He will split his arms into 4, and he will pick one with one hand and twisting it around, looking around it, and you'll see like the 2 reach into his backpack and start like pulling out like optical replacements for his eyes and start like looking like magnifying glasses and stuff, different magnifications and different like clips, and tweezers in the other one.
Right.
And he starts inspecting and looking at it. It's like, fascinating.
Apparently, it originated from a distant star. But
you'll see his tweezers touch it and just melt. Oh, that's unfortunate.
we should get that prepared soon. The reason I find this material fascinating is it can be forged like normal metals, but it's hot enough to burn through even Hellions.
Ooh. That
Like
sounds
they're
fun.
nothing. I have an interesting venture of potentially using
you will
this
see this
material.
creature. You will see him magnify, like his magnifying glass, new magnifying eye will kind of like poke into the bottle and get like really close to the material, and you'll see his front hands start doing somatics, attempting to do something, and you will hear arcane language as he attempts to cast a cantrip. And
Is
you
he
will...
going to try and cast Firebolt?
Nope.
Oh no.
He is going to attempt to cast a spell he is trying to make. And we are going to make a freaking Arcana check.
So, like...
Oh, no.
I give him my inspiration.
No, I am helping him.
There we go.
So, this is why he was looking for a court wizard.
You'll hear him say a few words, and you'll see a strange bolt start, energy start forming between his hands, and he fires off a flash of light. He fires it into the sky.
Solarium bolt created.
That
Whoa.
material given off was referred to by the Outlander as plasma.
Trill is going to take notice of that. Okay, Beryl will look at you and be like, would you like to learn? I will write this down.
Oh, yes.
He's going to write down this cantrip. By the way, you can actually learn cantrips as scrolls.
Yes, but I can only learn a specific amount of cantrips at a time. They're not like spells.
No,
I can't just learn infinite.
Yeah. What?
You can't. With casting classes have a set amount of known cantrips they can have at a time. It's not like spells where I can theoretically have an infinite amount of known spells. I just choose which ones to prepare. Cantrips are finite.
There's a
Ish.
It's literally class description.
Well, then you get a buff.
no.
Sick.
No. There is a Tasha feature at 3rd level called Cantrip Formulas. You have a scribe. Basically, every time you finish a long rest, you can replace a wizard cantrip you know with another cantrip from your wizard spell list. Meaning, yes, you know all cantrips. This is the rule Nikki is talking about, where every long rest you can swap out a cantrip for a different one.
This becomes a formula you get to permanently learn, and you can switch out one of your cantrips for. Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
That's
so
what. Yeah,
the thing,
like. Yeah.
The thing I was going to talk with him about is helping him and the Toomey essentially study this material and create alternatives of the existing spells that use fire.
Oh, the thing I'm actually like talking about the scrolls and stuff. I've actually in Baldur's Gate. I've actually found scrolls and learned them as a wizard, and they became permanent cantrips. I know now, and it's overcapped my amount I should know. I'm a level 6 wizard with like 6 cantrips or 7 cantrips. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Anyways, onto this point. Onto this. Beryl, now you now know plasma burst.
Bolt. Is it named after Beryl? Is it named after Beryl?
Beryl's plasma burst? Sure.
I mean, typically that's how it works. If a wizard develops a new spell, it is named after them. That's why it's Big B's hand. Or
this has a range of 120 feet. It is not an attack roll one. It is a saving throw.
Suck.
It's a saber suck one. It is a Constitution.
That makes sense. But yeah, basically my plan is to recreate pretty much as many fire-based spells as I can.
This only requires verbal and somatic. Oh yeah, you can make more different ones.
Burning Hands, Scorching Rays, Fireball, soon Wall of Fire and Firestorm. Think about how terrifying that is. A plasma storm. There's nothing left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably should move on to Mad King now.
Yes.
Yep. If that was everything you're gonna do,
boy.
I'm gonna add this cantrip to your cantrip list.
Yes.
Hey, Mad King. Old Whitey. Quick. What are you going? I saw you were going to talk to Sherry Baron.
Nah. Originally, it was just going to be Old Whitey walking up, and he has some fine sake he was going to offer it to each of those people.
Oh, okay. Baron will take it and smile. Welcome, new citizen. Thank you for the gesture. Welcome to our empires. And she'll look at you for a moment. You come from the Dunlock, so don't you?
Yeah.
Hi, Old Whitey.
Such a nice house. Always been a close ally in Sherry household. We appreciate your thoughts.
I'll keep that in mind. He more or less just walks up, offers.
All right.
Might small talk if anything, but it won't be a very long talk.
Very well. We chat about, and she basically gives you some extra stuff about the Dawn locks and stuff that you may have forgotten. You guys have basically the Shiri and the Dawnlock household have actually been close even before the calamity, but not close enough that any of their members have like married into. But they've had each other's backs. For like when Yoto was killed, it was the Dawnlock family that actually took the Shiri household side in the kind of civil war that kind of disputed temporarily against the Emperor. But
okay,
yeah.
Moxie's gonna look at Aaron. Does that mean I have to marry one of them?
Well, you're a sponsor, so you don't have to marry for us.
Alright.
Secretly sets up Ashlel with Haseo. Okay, just kidding. If you'd like to move over to Yoto next, you can.
Yep, I'm going to just drag myself over there.
Alright. So this is Yoto 5 years later. What the heck? He's probably has some gray hair now. A lot more than before. From all the stress.
Why does everyone hate Yoto?
No. He's not hated.
I have no hate for Yoto, but at the same time, the dice rolled for him to be one of the people I walk up to and offer some sake to, so yeah.
You offer sake to him and he will bow. Take a sip. Jade will also bow. And put her hand on her kid's head to bow. Before these two were having a...
Sorry, the child is eyeing up Old Whitey, calculating his percentage of being able to win a fight.
Low.
Alright. Can I want to be a smartass?
Are you going to fight
after
the
a moment,
child?
Morocco will go, I thank you, Yoto, for this conversation. I think I should go find my nephew. At some point. Maybe we'll just wander. Anyways. Yoto.
With married couple.
So I'll just give Soviet what Yoto would do, because I can't really say anything about that.
It depends on what they want to talk about. Also,
No, they're handing you
a
thing of sake. That's what they do to start the conversation.
politely decline.
All right.
But if you are staying for conversation, do I recognize this person by their actual name and not what people refer to him as?
Newsflash, buddy. His name is Old Whitey. There was no other name. It's always been Old Whitey.
Are you sure
First
about that?
name Old,
Not when
second
you were
name
young,
Whitey.
Idiot.
Mm-hmm.
He's just
First name
been
Old, last name Whitey.
His name is Whitey Dawnlock. He's just been nicknamed Old Whitey. Or he's been absorbed into the Dawnlock household. So Yoto died during the Crystal War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You died? Damn,
Yeah,
that kind of
he
sucks.
was-
Died, but he got better. It's a complicated story.
Very old, complicated
It's
story.
like Durga.
He died, but he got better.
So, okay. I'm trying to remember when exactly Yoto died. When was it, please? Or was it like near the
5
calamity?
years before the calamity.
5 years before the calamity. KK. So Old Whitey is 70, so he was around that time. He was a young child. Or not child, he was young when you knew him.
He was 20.
You guys were around the same age.
20-ish.
Yeah, you guys were like about the same age as humans.
Fuck, that's really funny, because if Old Whitey remembers, he's like, wait a fucking minute, you're supposed to look like me, asshole.
It takes Yoto moments to realize who this is. You're like, Whitey? You're so... And he's like, eyes wide, oh no. It's been that long, hasn't it?
No.
Whitey, is that
Make me
It was not
a
kind to you, was it?
wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
For
I
old
can't
Whitey.
access the sheet.
Whitey. This is a memory
For
check for old Whitey.
Advantage, normal, or disadvantage?
Normal.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I give you an 11.
It takes you a moment for a bit, but you're like, wait a minute. You recognize this man. You haven't seen him in like 50 years or over that. And you're like, I grew up around you because you were part of the Donlock household. The Shiri household would interact quite often with them. So yeah, you remember Yoto quite well. You guys were the same age. And he doesn't look... He looks only a few years older than you last remember him. And you're like... You look at your own hands for a moment.
How are you so fucking young? What the fuck?
Oh, you get unwillingly recruited by a god, travel to a different prime material, come back and kill a god. It's a complicated process. Nikki, I'm going to DM you something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's gonna see the rat.
Very confused old Whitey noises.
I mean, if he does look, he would see the rat. And technically he would also see the other one too. Pitch.
Oh no.
He sees all
Technically.
three of them.
But I don't know if Soviet has that connections in his center.
If it happens, it happens. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Hey, Bad, get out of the tree.
I don't have access to his sheet.
He doesn't have proficiency, it's just +3.
So D20 was...
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, we got private roll.
What is your passive? Yeah, you don't notice. What is
got much for
Pyre's
passive.
passive? What is all... Okay, can you guys all tell me your passive perceptions right fucking now, please?
Alright, passive perception.
I'm not
Unless,
wasn't
except
paying
for
attention.
Moxie and Tirsheal. They're too far away.
Haseo has a passive 16.
Wait,
Pyre?
where do you see your
Passive
passive?
16.
That beats everyone.
Where do you see your passive?
Oh,
It's
if that beats everyone's
it's on the
passive, then
side.
no one notices this happen. until way after it happens. Okay.
Where do you check your passive?
It's right next to your abilities when you look at them, but it's basically just 10 plus whatever your total modifier. So in this case, wisdom plus proficiency.
So the way Nikki, because that's too obvious.
Fair point.
So the way I'm passing this off, it'll be explained later what happens, but essentially I go to offer him a fruit he would have taken from the ice fields. It is a green strawberry, like a normal fresh strawberry, but it's green. And he says, you should try this. I hear it does wonders for one's constitution.
You know what?
Nice
I feel like Old Whitey would be trusting of. I feel like Old Whitey would be trusting of this. I don't think he would see this as a bad thing.
Yeah.
He would be decently gullible in this current age.
You're acting like I'm trying to poison you here.
I mean, listen, I'm not ruling anything out.
As you eat this fruit, you feel you feel actually quite great. Like your muscle strength has kind of come back a little bit, and you also feel spry.
You Old Whitey aren't?
You
I don't have the money
feel
for that.
you feel like you're several years younger than you should be. Like
Old Whitey
at
aren't?
least a decade younger. Like physically, you feel that way. Like you're
The
feeling.
hell was that?
Like maybe he's right. That fruit was amazing.
When you turn your overseas hat sideways, it's time to Pyre Steven. Fucking brother. Does not understand the concept of closed door. Anyways. Strange fruit encountered in the metallurgist ice fields.
Huh. I will have to move this along pretty quickly, though.
Yeah.
No problem.
So,
do have
Old Whitey
you,
just-
you have a nice interaction with this person.
Next.
Also, keep in mind, Old Whitey, they mentioned they went to a strange... Did you mention Ruderix? Specifically, did you say Ruderix, so be it? Or did you say a strange place?
He might be getting finished ready because it is
Oh,
9:03.
okay. Next.
Speaking of which,
Things
Mad
are-
King.
Yeah.
I am gonna be getting ready. Actually, I'm probably gonna start my vehicle.
Alright. Would you want
In a
to
second.
talk... Oh, you're giving her... sake.
Same thing. Sake to everybody.
She will accept it. Thank you. You group. You are the ones who got new creature, little automaton. How is it coming along?
Yep. I think it's the same as when we got it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's changed.
My Discord crashed. Forgive me.
Okay. I'm sure it will come along.
You're
soon.
forgiven.
Do
not
there
let
are
it
a lot
happen
of
again, Morgan.
spare automatons that my family has no control over out in the wastes. And if you ever find any, feel free to take what you need and use it to upgrade or repair your bot you have. You have my permission.
Old Whitey will attempt to remember this.
Lol.
He's gonna forget a lot of
They
stuff
will-
anyways.
They will for a moment stare and then take a sip and then realize, oh, right. She will reach into a small bag and kind of cup something in her hand and blow cherry blossoms out towards you. Petals and stuff. And she'll say, "May the Foxes guide you."
Thank you.
Sneezes. Sorry.
Sneezes, fly. It just no.
Alrighty.
And then that'll be my last interaction. After that, I think I'll just go and hang near Ashalea.
Alright, sounds good to me.
And then I'm gonna get going. I will catch you all later.
Yep.
See you.
No problem. I think Soviet also had to get going, so
Yeah, we're both similar.
we're gonna get the last ones done, and then we'll end session. And we'll continue
Take care,
the rest
James.
of the actual festival.
See ya.
I'm gonna look at Discord.
Next session.
Huh? Not
Go
yet.
with
Not
one
yet.
of these.
One of
Go
these
with
two.
Merciless Radio. Yeah.
Merciless.
Yes.
What would you like to do? And then we'll do Pyre. Pyre slash Alistair.
Do any of these people look familiar to me?
Yes. This man looks familiar.
Okay. Walk up to the only familiar person I know.
Oh. He will look you up and down, like, and smile a little bit. You must be one of the elven twins from the Thornlocks. You may not remember.
I
me
am
too much,
indeed.
but, I grew up alongside your mentor, Whitey, over there. I was one of the older
Well,
and one of the older Shiri kids. And as he says that, you will kind of get a flashback of memory. It was Yoto. You'll see a family of varying ages. Yoto being looking like he was the oldest. I'm butchering a little bit, probably. I've been so long since they told me. But you'll see them all training to be order members, and also helping you with training with when Old Whitey was training you guys. Seems that they all helped with training and things, but also this one talked about how much they hated how the Emperor just seemed so selfish and to himself, never really for the people. And like this grudge kept growing and growing until one day you heard of execution of an order member. You never saw Yoto again. You believe that is probably what happened to him. But here he stands. But upon closer inspection of this man, you will actually see scars on his body. Or at least near his face, near his eyes. You'll see what look to be arrow scars. Like an arrow pierced through both his eyes. And they're quite obvious.
I do remember you. I'll remember his name, right?
His name is, yep, you know him as
Or just remember him.
Yeah, you know him. You would remember his name. It would come back to you.
It's been a long time, Yoto. I just recently have been struggling with my memories, but seeing you again has invigorated my mind. I remember training when we were younger. You often grived about the Emperor and his selfishness. Last I heard, you were possibly executed, but it seems you're alive in front of me.
I was executed, but a malicious god resurrected me, and here I am now. Survived all of his trickery and It's a long, long story why I'm here again.
Well, that sounds like quite the tale. I don't. Most of my memory is a fog. I don't remember much. I apparently have been missing for 20 years. I don't know why. I don't know where I've been. I've recently bumped into Old Whitey in this troop. I've found my sister once again.
Yes.
Oh, I could have had crazy adventures just like yourself, but I don't know. My mind is as barren as a wasteland.
He will... He will place a hand on your shoulder. And go, follow your primal instincts. And those who give memory and know of you, best to ask them questions to slowly gain pieces of yourself. I've seen one person like you. I think he called himself the Lost Fate. He was a strange strange man we met, sort of wizard type. I have no idea where he is now. But... Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah. If you ever get a chance to, and go to the ice fields, I think I saw him there. I'm starting to be stationed there, but...
Was it the Lost Monk?
Lost Fate, I think he calls himself. He lost his name, much like you lost your own identity. Seeing how you were a soldier.
The Lost Fate, you said, right? I was out of character. I just couldn't hear the Lost Fate.
Fate, yes.
Okay.
And he also also for you being a actual soldier and everything. I'm glad you were able to at least memorize keep your name. That's good. So, you'll then remember there's your body has a tattoo on it of the so it's why you've never left the Crystal Empire and you've stuck around. You've had your name, just your first name, and your unit number and things like that. So people have known you as a soldier and who you sort of know you, but they take your tattoos as a soldier in the war as your experience and stuff. So you've been a mercenary and everything like that for since you've been fate torn. But he just told you that you're actually a member of military rather than an order member. So you're actually part of the Empire army, alongside Warforged and other things like that.
What's my rank?
Remember correctly, you had a squad and stuff yourself. I think you were a sergeant? That's, or at least a higher rank than that. You had your own group that you gave barked orders to. Yes. You were quite good at what you did. But I don't think I lived long to see exactly what you were able to accomplish.
Do I get flashbacks of that or no? None of mentions it. Do I
you get
another
as soon as he
brain
mentions
blast?
your memory of war, things like that, you get blips and flashes of like running through like towns and stuff, fighting winged creatures. Asfarians. You also see yourself fighting like humans and elves wielding Anyuan as well in different forms. Some of them being tail or like full snake like, or like some of them being more humanoid like. You fought a bunch of these different things, and all different flashes of different locations that you fought in. Some of them within like a forest of crystals, some of them in a battlefield in a swampland, some of them in a city that looks strangely unfamiliar. The unfamiliar town that you're in, the architecture doesn't look like Anira. Anira's architecture is like very Asian-esque. A lot of like sloped roofs and pointed, like Japanese architecture basically. It's very, very similar. For the most part.
And what does this architecture of this unknown city look like?
This architecture looks very, I'm gonna say Russian-esque. But you don't recognize the city at all. There's a reason for Russian-esque architecture. That's gonna be a fun reveal later on. You can ask.
Yeah, how do I explain it in like in-game terms? Because if I ever wanted to explain to somebody where I fought, I can't
so
like...
you could say things like very rounded roofs and very like bright colors in the city, as well as like very tall pillars next to buildings and things. Like a lot of rounded architecture, a lot of use of like spheres and things. A lot of people who've been around a long time would know that kind of stuff, but also you've just been talking to Yodo, so he might know.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm just gonna regurgitate what you just told me. I remember fighting these winged creatures, humans and snake people. Remember fighting in a forest of crystals, a swampland, and this weird city I don't recognize. The grooves, bright colors, tall pillars, lots of spheres in their buildings. It's all murky.
Yoto will give you a raised eyebrow look for a moment, and then he looks pondering for a second, and he's like, "No, that does sound familiar. Actually, very familiar. Ice fields. That architecture is very, very reminiscent of the ice fields, especially the major cities. A lot of buildings like that. I do remember that we did have micro wars there. They were just so significant, I didn't know. Not sure what the Emperor was planning there. But there is a library down there. Yet, well, we've had some contact with, but they seem to be... I don't have my order member contact, so I'm not in the loop as much. Best to talk to an order member you know. about that stuff.
And he would know from, I think, Haseo talking about it. He's the order member that he knows.
Yep.
In the party. If he'll be talking to Haseo about all this at another time. Do you know what of the forest of crystals in the swampland I might be talking about?
The forest of the crystal forest used to be right below us, stretching across the entire Deadlands. The Emperor, with gritting his teeth and with extreme disdain, blew it all up. And he like clenches his fists, like very visibly, like he looks very angry about this when he mentions it. Jade will like grab his arm. And
Merciless, we hear you texting.
I think that's his controller.
I'm typing
getting...
notes. Forgive.
Oh.
No, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm typing notes. No, I'm gonna fade into existence. I can't break the habit.
And then, he'll say, the swamps is the Scalic Dominion. And that's, one of our sworn enemies. They have destroyed lots of our land, killed many of our people over our crystal forests. The previous king, Jørgen, was our major adversary. They, fortunately, were winning the war for quite some time. And then they switched leaders. A coup happened, and they decided, well, since they're still winning the war, they're going to keep it going, rather than end it peacefully. The king saw greed. Hey, he's gritting his teeth right now. He almost like slight anger. But no matter. These are trivial.
You don't have to continue with it.
Trivial matters. Is there anything else, Sanguis?
That is it, Yoto. You have again blessed me with memories. I am I guess I'm a soldier of the army. I'm remembering more and more. I wonder if that's how I lost my memory.
They will look at you up and down. Well, I see traces of something. And
what do you mean?
The one who did this to you is long gone.
They've left or they've died.
He will look at you and with a smile and say, "Oh, very much so. Slain by a bunch of adventurers much like myself and yourself."
Who was it?
The old pillars the old pillars who took their reign with such horrible ways. Well, a group, several of us mortals who found these knowledges stripped most of those old pillars away, their titles.
Okay. Does that give anything? Him saying the person who killed me was a pillar?
The pillar fate, who once was, did this to hundreds of individuals, such as yourself. Ripped yourselves from the timeline to give himself more power. Perhaps you accidentally caught his eye. Something about you may have just irked him. I hope you find out what that is. I'm quite curious of what this fate god had in store for your people, the fate torn.
I hope I did find out as well. There are many answers that I seek. There's 20 years of memories I need to remake. I know not of what I did, or where I was. I have lots to uncover. But
Indeed.
a pillar of fate. How many pillars were there, or was it just one?
There are 9 pillars. 9 true pillars, at least. The pillars that once were splitting their powers between another. Now there are pillars being risen properly, taking their places. Not as many right now, but I'm sure we'll get there. The pillars of old are being flushed out. That fate god has no place here anymore. I'm not sure if we'll actually find a replacement. Hopefully someone will step up. Anyways, are you curious to know who the new true pillars are of what is here?
Yes.
He will smile a little bit, and he'll say, the pillar of nurture, a woman named, dragon named Celeste. A pillar of death, Asvaria. Ashliab. True pillar of war.
Spell that for
and
me.
Strength. Oh, sorry.
Just go look on the wiki.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Priscilla, it's the pillar of knowledge. And Tirsheal, pillar of primal. And Fizzle, pillar of essence. What? I don't know the fate of Merciless right now. I don't know what they're going to be doing with Merciless at the moment, so that's up for debate. If they are risen to true pillar, then Merciless will be the true pillar of chaos. If not, she will remain not a true pillar, and she will lose her power, and she will no longer be one.
Yeah, that's where we're. Yeah, that's where.
That's
Soviet.
that has to do with Soviet and the other 3 to do, or you and Soviet and the other 2 to.
We're currently in a
disagreement. Sort of do.
Yeah, we're currently in a disagreement.
Yeah.
Between at least me and Soviet.
At the moment, Priscilla and Celeste will become true pillars because they're, well, at least Celeste's opposite isn't actually a pillar. They've just been claimed as one, and Ohudala also has been claimed as a pillar, but is actually one. Anyways, Sanguis. Is there other ones you want to talk to?
Also, you forgot the true pillar of war.
Who?
No, I did not. Oh, Coldrix was... Yeah, I thought I said Coldrix is true pillar. Oh no, I got interrupted midway through saying it. I'm retarded. Yes. Coldrix, Colvanus Dreximus, the true pillar of war and strength.
Who did Old Whitey talk to? Was this guy and who else?
Old Whitey talked to Yoto, talked to a different member of the Shiri household, and they talked to Rakona, which is the Morimoto household. And I have to be right tea.
And this, in the sanctity of time, I'll just leave this at this, because if that's the only one he'll talk to, realistically, this would be the only one he actually speaks to.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Nikki?
Alrighty, I'm back.
And he, I mean, if this is the only one he really knows, that'll probably be the only person he talks to, because he'll actually approach his sister. Is Ashla right there?
Yeah.
Okay, he'll walk up to his sister. Hello, sister.
Hello,
Good news. I've gathered more memories. Talking with Yoto.
She will look over and think for a moment. Ah, looks a little younger. I helped his group for a while, learning some new things. They had a Durga. That actually still quite good relations here. Very interesting. Very very proud dwarf. I'm glad you found some more memories, brother. Glad you remember who you are.
It is. I've learned I was in the military. I held the rank of sergeant. I fought in many battles in many places. And I've learned of the identity of a man who may be able to help me.
Oh. That's good. But you were a sergeant, but unfortunately I may have surpassed you in rank now.
Say that one more time.
I may have surpassed you in rank.
It's very possible. I don't remember. It's the only thing that I remember for now. I could have been kicked out. I could have been disbarred, told to leave. I could have abandoned my post for all I know. There's so much more to learn. And that will be it from him.
Okay. She is going to tell you that. So, you were, yeah, you'd be considered what would be like a second rank retainer, which is basically a sergeant in a way.
Okay.
She currently is a daimyo. See, she is a noble that is in the military rather than an order member, but she's reached, she's a provincial. She's like, she is a lord over like certain things, but she, But yeah, she's a daimyo.
Yeah, she's definitely above me, man. I'm just looking up right now.
Yeah.
What area is she a daimyo of? Does she have like a control of a local sect?
You're about to find out. You're about to find out something absolutely hilarious and unfortunate. She is a daimyo of well, she did have the village. That then they revolted. Now worship a fucking dragon. Yeah.
So she no longer has control of said village? Unfortunate. Now what's the name
Oh, she's
of the
not gonna,
village?
so yeah, she's not gonna tell Sanguis about that. She does shit. That's embarrassing shit for her. She fell for a trap. She's not gonna tell him about that. As funny as that would be, that's a tale for a different. So yeah, she does have land and stuff, but she lost it. Because, well, she still owns it technically. It is under her jurisdiction, but the members and citizens that were basically there, are still technically there, but no citizen will listen to them. Nobody's been able to get them to do anything except for they just follow a dragon that they randomly started worshipping. But the tale is, and she's gonna say this, that our land has seen a phenomenal fight against a dragon and a giant fucking snake that was able to destroy a city in a gulp. She'll say that's what the villagers described, and they watched this dragonkin kill him and vow themselves as the god of strength, or the dragon god emperor. And then they just stopped following the Crystal Empire. We're like, we now follow him. He's our leader, type of thing.
Interesting.
And she's like, it's been a real problem, and she doesn't know how to deal with it right now. And that will be something you guys deal with later on.
Yeah, he'll say, we should, now that we are together again, when the time comes, I'm here to answer for your call of aid. We are to reclaim our land.
Agreed. Alright. Is there anyone else you want to chat with, Sanguis?
No, that's it. That is it for me. There's nobody here he finds interesting or knows. So
Alright.
that's just, it's gonna be it for him. He only knows 2 people here, so he's not gonna approach anybody.
Fair enough.
Like, I know you 2.
Soul. Oh, sorry.
No,
Pyre. Pyre. Or Alistair.
I am gonna-
Face. Which one are you gonna be?
I am gonna head out, so take care, guys.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
It's late. I gotta finish typing up my notes from today.
No problem. I'm gonna finish up
The
session
duty
here
never ends.
for everyone. I'm sorry it took so long.
Take care, y'all. No, that's okay. Bye.
I know
See you
some
guys next
people
week.
like long sessions. I wish I could have done a long
Bye.
session.
No,
Because
I
if
like
we were
the long
starting
sessions. I just
earlier, we would have.
I don't mind the long sessions, not at all. It's just that today the family was fucking nuts, so I have lots to upload.
Fair point.
So So, take care, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Pyre, or Alistair Radio. What would you like to do during this festival? At least for this
Well,
part
I don't
of
see
it.
the god I'm supposed to dance with, so
That'll be next session.
that'll be next session.
100%.
What the fuck is happening
Bro,
here?
just call her, hit her up, or give her a text or something.
That was-
a
that was
minor
M
illusion
tomorrow.
thing.
Yeah, that.
Ah,
My dog keeps banging at my
Just-
door.
Give her a text. Also, the minor illusions for cherry blossom effects of Haseo.
Yep. I
That
know.
literally lasts a minute, dude.
I'm going solely based off of art at the moment, so give me a second.
Okay.
Apparently this person is an enemy.
No, they're not.
So is this one.
They're not supposed to be. It defaults to hostile when I make tokens.
Okay, am I gonna talk to Ribbit? Probably, maybe.
Ribbit.
Who the fuck is this? R1B8.
It's rabbit. Or rabbit. Or rabbit.
Hmm. They either look a little too edgy or a little too hoity-toity.
Oh,
I'm
there's
not
more
going to
on the
speak to
right.
Trilla.
Yeah.
Considering I'm one of the only people that can speak her languages.
She can speak common
What?
now.
Where'd this person go?
She's remaking their tokens, so they're no longer enemies.
No, they weren't actually a token that existed. They were a fake token, apparently.
All right, I'm going to do a massive insight check here. Yep. Trying to figure out who and who is not married or not, because we're in the noble district and I'm still trying to get my way into a house.
Oh.
That's why I rolled the insight.
There are quite a few eligible bachelors.
Damn it! Why does Pyre have to be straight?
Not just males. There's also females.
Oh, bachelorettes as well? Okay.
Yes.
You know what? We're
I
going
was
to
just saying it as a
roll
general term.
the
Oh, boy.
dice. Roll the dice. I have the numbers selected. I need to do this right here. Okay, and then we're going to roll D10. Okay. So 21 minus 2 is 19. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Well.
Okay. Hello there.
Hi.
You're the one who helped us with the recovery of our crystal tree.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Well, don't mention it. Question.
Possible answer?
Is it normal for people to just petition a god and then have them speak to them?
Between you and me, yes.
Okay, so this isn't going to sound weird then. Remember that rock that I told you that a crab threw at me in the sky?
By crowd, I can only assume you mean one of the Farseers. Yes?
Yes. So I went to one of their temples. Well, I think the first one I could find when I went up that road over there. Well, flying down that road. But I found the statue of Calcareus, and I was like, hey, what am I supposed to do with the rock? And then time stopped, and the statue moved and then started talking to me and then started floating and lying down, and then told me to go to Pilgrimage Island and use it as a key to unlock something so that he or they can help me help them help everyone. Can you tell I'm confused?
Gods are cryptic in their messages. Like, for instance, the one I follow. As a paladin. Utilitari. God of progress and rest.
Right.
I provide the risk of myself, risking my flesh and blood as well as my mind for the Empire. Make sure there is progress to our Empire, the growth, and to take back what was broken, restore the natural order, like the ancients want us to.
Who's the goddess of flow and water?
Sibara.
Is she here?
I'm hoping the Farseers will bless our festival this year. Perhaps. The last year we only saw 3 of them.
Can I touch the tree?
I'd rather you not.
Okay.
Perhaps after the festival when there's not as many people around.
Fair enough. We don't know what would happen.
She nods.
See, this... Yep. Good talk. Bows slightly, and then we'll go to the one person that actually... What?
Awkwardly walks away.
Yep. Just good talk. Walks away.
Looks... What a strange one.
How often is it that the Empress finds people that treats her as an equal? You know where I'm going.
Greetings. I am R1B8. Or, as some call me, Rabbit.
Wouldn't it be Ribbit? Wouldn't it be a 4 instead of a 1?
What?
Well, I'm gonna spell it out. It's just like, I'll pull out a piece of paper and start writing like Ribbit and Rabbit. Be like, doesn't the A look more like a 4?
They will, kind of like gesture towards their body and be like, but I'm Rabbit.
Yes. No, I see that.
That is my nickname.
I like your nickname.
My real name is R1B8.
My real name is Pyre. Well, no. My people call me Pyre.
Just like people call me Rabbit.
Yes. Do you dance?
Dance? I have nimble feet. I could
Yup.
flow with the way of the way. Oh, flow with key.
Are you okay?
Minor malfunction.
How is Rabbit?
How was Rabbit created?
No, how is Rabbit?
Oh. They will stare intently for a moment. You hear the sounds of whirring going on. And then
Everyone asks who is Rabbit. No one asks how is Rabbit.
Rabbit is running at 100%.
That's
I'm
good.
Fully capable of gymnastics mode.
Oh, okay. Timeout. Not sure if the proper facilities are needed for gymnastics mode at the moment. Oh, you mean dancing? Oh.
I am in full flexibility mode.
Okay, well, now this is getting weird.
I was built
You have
to
emotions?
be dexterous.
Hmm.
I was... Well, I was created during the war. The soul that was connected to this core still exists.
So, what are you? Like,
a remnant of
not
my
like
past.
well, yes, but I mean, like, I'm a ranger. What are you?
I am free, but also I am one who practices the monastic arts.
Okay.
They're a monk.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Rabbit.
When they mention monastic arts, the only other person you've seen someone be like that, they're like Haseo.
Yeah, that's why I sighed.
Well,
Pleasure to meet you. I'm sure that we'll see each other again at some point.
I hope the pleasure to be reciprocated.
The fuck you said? What?
He doesn't understand what you said. His pleasure was mine to meet you and everything. She doesn't compute what that means. But expect...
It means it was nice to meet you.
Ah. Pleasure be with you too.
Yep. All right. Where is she?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hitting all these like really like light bullshit things, so I feel like I need to make up some time here. There was someone here that I know I can speak to and have like a good conversation with. Pyre, well, Pyre's waiting at this point because Pyre doesn't know who Pyre would want to speak to. But Pyre would probably talk to someone. I was just hoping that they were just like leg augmented, and then I read their name, and I was like, "Damn it, they're a machine."
Oh yeah, they're 100% a machine. But
I mean,
machine,
you're looking
the
at
Warforged here were given souls. So like souls of dead soldiers during the war were all given Warforged bodies, and then after the war they were released from their military duties and given freedom. So they're free souls now. But some of them stayed with the Empire and continue to be. Hello, puny one.
Please tell me she
Flexes.
actually speaks like this.
Yes.
I will flex in return with my -2 strength. My -2 strength.
Ha! You are adorable, tiny bird. Pat's head.
I know.
Very roughly.
Thank you. I try.
I
Okay,
could lift you with one arm.
Yes. I do not doubt that. So is your whole stick strength, or is there something more to you?
More to me. I write poetry.
No fucking way. You'll pull out Alistair's, who can probably see this, unmovable rod, and will sit on it. Alistair will be confused. And then look at Haseo with some confusion, expecting an answer at some point. Well, poetry? Googling poetry.
No. I saw a moon in the night sky. It hurt my eyes. She's trying to... You realize what she's attempting to do. You realize that she's attempting to write some sort of... Well... You know, haiku. But you realize that she doesn't understand what haikus are meant to be like, and doesn't know the syllables of it, but she believes she got it right.
Okay. May I try?
Go ahead, Birdman.
All right. The trees are swaying. The blossoms flow in the breeze. The festival starts.
They will nod. Such a beauty poem.
Pretty
I
words from a
think
pretty boy.
Heron understands poetry a bit more now.
I'm glad I could help. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Pyre.
Ah, Heron greets you. I am Heron of the infernal work ballads of the north.
I'm sorry? What?
She's an Oni. Oni are generally tribalistic creatures of the Deadlands, but this one seemed to have found themselves in city life. They say they're from the north, and more than likely they come from a tribe to the north. Whether or not this tribe still exists is up to debate. Because, well, she's here, and the way she looks and everything, she looks like she would have been quite the tribal member. Probably one of the higher ups and stuff. Based on the amount of tattoos and scars she has, you believe she was one of the higher ups based on their culture and everything.
I'm worried to do this, but I'm looking her head to toe to head. I don't know if she's going to take that as me sizing her up or checking her out, but I am like blatantly doing it.
Does little Birdman like what they see?
I am slightly terrified.
Smile.
Perhaps.
Wicked. That's enough for
Wicked.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if you can beat
Is this an athletics check?
Yeah.
Oh god.
If it's a grapple, he can use acrobatics.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
If you fail,
What are they attempting to do at the moment? Are they attempting to grab me?
Oh, they are going to pick you up fireman style. Holy fuck! They attempt to pick you up and they miss.
And I am already on their
Said-
shoulders.
Slippery, Birdman. Oh,
I am already on their shoulders.
alright. They will look up at you.
Gotta be quick with
Like
that.
what?
Where I lack in strength, I make up in my dexterity.
Very.
I'll lean very close to their ear and just be,
I am also quite flexible.
and then I'll hop off of their shoulders. Watch me backflip.
They will smile and clap every once in a while at your acrobatic feats and things. You have made this person interested in you, by the way.
Wonderful.
They're
We'll
also
touch back on
more than likely they're drunk, but at the same time, they're an Oni. They can really hold their liquor. What is Alistair doing to Moxie?
Alistair is gonna walk up behind Moxie and pat Moxie on the head. Even though Moxie's muted and probably fallen asleep at this point.
Sama, are you there?
Sama! Your favorite order member just patted you on the head and you're not even here?
I am here. I'm just. That was micro sleeping.
Awesome.
Grossly.
No,
Just-
I mean,
just
it's an actual
resting
sleep where
the
you can sleep
just
like
resting the eyes.
in
a
5
little bit.
minutes and wake up fully rested.
Power nap.
Yeah. And then
Moxie,
pats Moxie on the
looks
head.
up to you. Moxie looks up to Alistair, just stares before giving him a big hug.
Let me see if I can remember Alistair's voice. It was similar to Weaver's, right?
Yeah, something like that. You wouldn't know, Nikki, if you're not watching Arcanum's content. But yeah, it was that kind of deep voice like you do with him.
It was deep. It's pretty.
Yeah, I think he was
Alright,
like.
alright.
To see a friendly face.
Mm-hmm. She gives a nod.
How has the group
It's
been
been
faring in
quiet.
my absence? Right, I forget you don't
Only
speak.
started
She speaks.
Did you just speak?
Takes off mask. I always speak.
You,
No, I'm joking. She doesn't take off the mask.
I was about to say that. Character development? You never spoke to me. Granted, I wasn't around you for much time at all.
Well, because there wasn't much to speak about at the time. And I didn't know everyone.
This makes sense. I was also a bit of
And I
a
was kind of shy.
looks at Varen, a bit of a dick.
Looks at Farron as well.
Is not trying to show any emotion at the moment.
What did you... Wait a minute. Are you guys dating or something?
No,
Wow.
I'll lead in
No.
to Moxie. And be like,
Nothing
tried,
wrong.
but it
They're
didn't
just
work
from
out.
the old ways. So
yeah, see, it
still
doesn't work
learning
out.
things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't. Time moves slower when you go through recorrection. But I seem to understand where I went wrong for a while.
I don't think you went wrong.
Okay, hold on. Moxie,
Yeah.
I did a lot of things that I wasn't supposed to do. Granted, if I was at a higher power than I am, I would have seen it differently. I forgot my place is where I went wrong.
Moxie tilts her head.
Would you... Here, let me put it like this. Would you talk back to the Empress?
We have talked to multiple times. I consider her my sibling.
What I mean is, would you be rude to her?
Do siblings not be rude to one another?
Okay.
Baron will lean over. It would be as if you were rude to me or Shinjao.
Oh,
even though we're hosting you.
Yep, there you go. And that's where I went wrong because I was rude to Haseo.
We would be seen as people you look up to, and you disrespecting us would be bad.
And that's what I did to Haseo. And that's why I had to get recorrected. Despite my personal feelings, I should have put aside.
Oh, with all due respect to Haseo, he is kind of uptight.
Looks at Varen.
The Peacock family is very to the rules of everything, but in reality, Haseo is in the right.
This is true. And though I don't condone speaking ill of our lords or our houses, I have a personal grudge with Haseo. Had. And it was mainly because of my age.
Your age? What did he do?
Oh, it's... Don't worry about it. There's a reason why I have a new mask.
Don't
Hold on.
worry.
Yeah, you would have a new executioner mask.
Yeah.
I just don't have it on your sheet right now, but you will have one.
Yeah.
Moxie would
Aside
take
from
off
all
her
that,
mask.
something I will say, points at Tirsheal, that boy's a snitch.
Moxie takes off her mask and gives it to Alistair.
What does Moxie's face look like?
Right now it looks similar to the Empress and Varen combined.
But slime. Basically a very
But in slime form.
gothic looking female.
Alright,
Yeah.
let me grab it. Alistair's gonna take off his hood. Where's the art? It's somewhere around here. Nikki, I think you have it.
Do I?
It's somewhere. Oh, scrolling up.
Scrolling through DMs.
Scrolling. Yeah. There's so much to scroll for. Ah, there we go. I found it. Okay. Now I go here. I go token.
I'm so worried because now I'm fully rested.
And then token stamp, and then we do this, and then we drag image here.
And I was only asleep for like 5 minutes.
Then we go here, and then we go here to the thin one. And then we grab the border color, which you have as like a dark gray, I guess. And then
it's the gray one,
token, and then update token, and then bam, there we go.
Ooh.
Yep, this is what Alistair looks like. And he will take off his hood, smile, and then put on the mask that is probably covered in slime.
Nah, it's not that bad. smells like sour blueberry.
Why does your mask smell like blueberries?
Oh, with a hint of cinnamon. Sorry, I forget.
Right. And
Don't
he'll just
worry.
flip the mask up and put it on top of his head.
Looks good on you.
Thank you.
Well, glad to see that you're doing it right.
A little bit better now. I will say that correctional training is time seems to move a lot slower. It's not how do you say fun? But it put things into perspective. And I think that the Empire will benefit greatly from this, considering, you know, the mountains wasn't all too fun either. Anyway.
You sound like you're hard on yourself.
Well, when you get your ass kicked for about a week, that feels like about 4 or 5 months, which probably was because of perception and time and all that. Yeah, you tend to learn your mistakes pretty fucking quick. Pardon my language. That's something that still hasn't
Is it the real you that's saying it, or is it the one that's acting?
I'll lean in close to Moxie, just like assuming that you have an ear, because Alistair still doesn't know what the fuck a plasmoid is, other than a slime. Yeah. And we'll just say really quietly, honestly, you and I both know Haseo was a bit of a dick. He had it coming.
She nods like she has
Speaking
a
of
small
Haseo,
smile.
I didn't go and talk to him, at least for a minute.
All right, don't do anything too dangerous.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Oh.
She gives a smile.
This is me trying to transition to Haseo as well as
Yeah.
ending my RP.
Okay.
So I'm going over to Haseo to do a little bit of Haseo RP with Alistair. But this will be one of the few times that Haseo has seen me with my hood down and with Moxie's mask on.
Oh yeah, Moxie's gonna look at Vera and then blush heavily before hiding behind her.
She will pat your head and take out another. She will take out something and hand it to you.
I take it. Is it a mask?
It's a spare mask, yes.
Yeah, put it back on.
So a lot of your masks are like geisha masks, right?
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, so they're very different compared to the Order members. That's why no one really calls you out on wearing masks, because it's not what they wear. They wear like specific types of masks that are very similar. Anyways, Haseo.
I will do new art for Moxie during next week, probably. Maybe.
Secondary. Well, actually, I do need to ask you something after session. But yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
So, what do you? What do you do during your?
Back to micro sleeping. Oh, don't forget about the pedals. The pedals are still there.
Dude, those only last for a minute.
They do only last a minute.
Recast them.
I will recast.
Very far away.
Oh, okay, then I have to get closer. Give me a moment.
You have to be within
How
30
close
feet
that?
of them.
How close to it? Okay, perfect. Give me. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, okay. Do it here. And then, yeah, that should work.
It stands there casting it the whole time.
And yeah, that should be it.
Go away.
Right.
Yeah. I
Anyways,
play romantic music.
Haseo,
Yeah.
what do you do? And who do you interact with this part of the...
Well, I guess Alistair walked up,
Mm-hmm.
seeing it, and then seeing Alistair bow out. Haseo would have bowed in response.
Oh, come on.
Before anything, apologies are in order. So there you go.
Also on my end, because I know I understand I was a bit harsh.
Demanding.
Yes.
Well, that's to be expected. Obviously, you are the commanding officer. Oh, did you want your mask back?
No. Points to her new one.
Oh, okay. Either way, I have met your, looks at Pyre, replacement for me.
I wouldn't call him a replacement. I mean, first off, he's not even part of the order. And second, it's he's been
a real help.
Is he worse than me?
He, from time to time, yes. Oh, before I forget, looks to Alistair. I admire you.
Oh. Thank you. Alistair is just like facing you, but darting eyes at Haseo, like, what?
Shrug.
I appreciate that. I admire you as well, Moxie. You are a very talented bard, and it seems that you're finally coming out of your shell to an extent.
I'm
And,
trying to figure out my. I'm trying
even
to
though
figure out
Alistair
my.
is shorter than you.
Oh, if you're trying to pat her head, she wouldn't mind turning into a slime ball, so you can do it.
Oh. Okay.
This is how I originally
I
am.
find this really funny that Haseo is only like 4 inches taller than Alistair.
What? I thought Haseo was like fucking massive.
I'm 5'8".
No.
Oh yeah, you're 4 inches taller than Alistair. I am the maximum size. I am a Goliath amongst fairies.
Yeah.
Or fairies.
Nice.
But in actuality, I am small as fuck.
Yeah. You're like a short elf with wings.
So, to answer your question before Moxie interrupted, I could understand your actions because you came from the old order and the deserts do have a way with people. He is that bird. In all honesty, I can't predict. I can only attempt to direct.
Yes, good.
Pyre in the background, just like rubbing hands like a fly.
You know what?
So my predictable outbursts were more welcome than unpredictable outbursts.
Yes.
I see.
It keeps him on. It keeps Haseo on his toes. He does need a little fun from once in a while. No offense, Haseo.
Speaking of fun, every once in a while,
What the fuck?
looks
Just
around
kidding.
at some of the girls.
Sorry.
Any other people around here starting to catch your eye, or are you still too busy of a man for that? Nudges you.
Well, I was in the middle of that.
Oh, fuck. Goes back to tree.
Let's to Haseo.
My apologies. Leaves.
I'm just
I
gonna
was in
hide
the
behind.
middle of that. Fucks right off.
I have to be 10 feet from you, so I have to go here. I'm gonna talk to her.
Oh, leave. Go away.
Are you just making him smell nice the whole time?
No, it's kind of like he has the pedals around him. There's some really good romantic music
You only need to do
playing.
it once. And you can have up to 3 different instances that last an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That doesn't work for ability checks. I need like
guidance.
Resistance.
I don't have guidance. I'm not a cleric. I can Searing Smite her if you want. What about Wrathful Smite?
Man, you should.
What about Ray of Sickness? Does Ray of Sickness help you?
Ray of Sickness.
Okay. I will. Since I can have like 3 effects up, I will have the pedals, some really nice vibing music. And yeah, let's give him a nice smell.
Cleric at some point? Yeah, you did. You had Olkin.
It was Olkin, but he.
Poor Craig.
He kind of. I don't know. He kind of just disappeared.
Akira, we're not talking to you. We're just wingmen. Look, points, points.
I actually
hear
want to
you.
talk to her.
Wanna fight?
No, you can't.
You
I
didn't
actually
roll a
wanted to
stealth
talk
check.
to her.
Wait, what did she say?
Wanna fight?
After
She's
this, but we're
she looks like another Oni.
we will after this. You know me. However, Haseo is trying to put on the moves.
Yeah, let's move over here.
Moves.
Wait, fuck! Move closer! Move closer! We gotta hide behind you.
they look at you for a moment. What?
They're trying to court the rabbit mask person. I need to hide behind you so that Moxie can hide behind me.
All right. The Ronin will follow you.
Yeah, you're blessed, and I am keeping concentration on blessed, by the way. So make sure you add that just in case.
It's only attack rolls and
Not gonna
things.
do much, but okay.
And saving throws.
Okay.
But not ability check. And it only lasts a minute, so like.
Do I have
Enhance ability would be the better one to do.
I'm fine. God.
Okay.
But
no. What
Well,
can we do to help?
Nothing at the moment.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with those two.
Who knows? What did you have in mind?
Well, I wanted to come see how you were faring in the. Want to come see how you were faring and see if you were enjoying the festival. I know it's probably a bit more chaotic than what you're used to out in the Deadlands, but
Well, not just the Deadlands, but yes.
True.
The city is nice. Reminds me of a bit of home.
Well, that's good. I know you said you didn't remember much, but it's good that this place brings back some things.
You've told me your name, and I feel like I have never... Feels rude. I've never told you my name.
That is true, but I'm fine if you wish to keep it a secret.
It's not like my name being known out here is a bad thing. My name is Nekama.
I can't.
I'm stealthing. I'm
Get out of my-
stealthing.
You fuck
I'm
off.
stealthing. I'm stealthing.
Yeah. Stealthing.
Stealthing. I stealth, teleported in, hit you with the heroism, and I fly straight up while stealthing, so
What?
nobody is any the wiser. They
Is
fly
there
right back.
Okay, see, the issue.
It has verbal and somatic components. So you touch them and speak a bunch of words really quickly, and then fucking jolt upwards.
Yup, exactly. They don't see me come in, but they see someone like poke their back. Just go, have a significant amount of visit, and just fly away.
Oh, okay, what the fuck?
Mikano's gonna. Well, you can barely tell, other than her lips, but she's at the moment unable to speak for a sec. What the?
I don't know.
Truth be told, I come from a place extremely far from here.
Where? If you don't mind answering.
Persuasion.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
She will smile a bit. In time I will tell you. Right now I can say it is far. I don't know if it is safe for me to say right now.
Well, I would like to think you're in safe company.
For the most part, but I don't know what ears, eyes around us are or not. But I appreciate either way.
Well, would you like some tea?
Been a long time since I've had tea. I would very much appreciate that.
Alright. I'll say we'll go fetch some tea.
Alright. Get some tea dropped off by some of the... So there's like someone has done a bunch of unseen servants, like a mass of them, and there's just floating trays with things on them, ranging from food to tea to alcohol and things. So yeah, you find one and you eventually bring it back to her. She will thank you quite graciously and sip the tea, smiling, staring up at the night sky as the blossoms around move. I will say, can't really have nights like this where I'm from.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to have many more of them.
Hopefully.
Damn you, M-sama, and your memes. This is all he's gonna be really doing, because, like... Okay. This is an issue with me as a person. It's hard for me to go do these kinds of things, so I'm just gonna say that outright.
Alright.
So, Haseo is going to be a very slow-going person when it comes to this.
Alright, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, so...
Wait, so this is a slow burner ship? Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Go fuck yourself. No. Hell, fuck off.
Oh, and one thing she will actually whisper to you. These two won't be able to hear what she says. But I'm going to DM it to you.
Okay. He gives a nod at that.
She will smile. Thank you very much.
Fuck off. She said you can't hear. Legitimately, he's not going to go talk to anybody else unless they come up to him. He's just going to be spending the festival with Nakano.
Alright, fair enough. You will eventually get approached by Hikari. But I can do that next session.
Yep.
If you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
But you spend your time watching the stars, glowing of blossoms through the area as the night trails on, continues, as everyone enjoys the party. It will continue next week as the party continues and more events continue through the festival. The Festival of the Seers. Thank you all for joining us for the Crystal Empire for a very long session today. But I'm thankful. Thank you all for joining us for today's session, and I hope to see you all next week. Thank you all for follows, subscriptions, everything. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. You all have a wonderful day. Ta-ta!
Bye.
Bye, stream.